All right, testing, guys. You guys can hear me? You can hear the game. You can see the game. You can hear me, of course. Very important. Let's see here. Yeah, we should be fine. Yeah, looks like everything's good on my side. Then yeah, okay. Hi guys, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, it's an early stream because we basically, this is the only time you can play now because this morning was kind of terrible. Because I was planning to actually stream in the morning, but then there was maintenance for like the whole day. So I ended up just like, no, it's fine. I'd rather move it because the moment I saw it move the maintenance, I was like, okay, rather just put it to later. Because bro, like for some reason the update broke the game. Literally people couldn't, like people joined initially and then it just afterwards everything just crashed. You couldn't log into games. It was terrible. So literally like they had to like put the game down again and then do maintenance for like another time, which was ridiculous. So yeah, so basically we had, how would I say, from I think five normally it's like 4 hours normally, and then they had another 4 hours to it, so a whole almost 8 to 9 hours of maintenance essentially, which is kind of ridiculous. But then again, it kind of makes sense because they're loading up all these things now, because obviously now it's World Championship month, so they have to get all the festivals, all the cups out the way. But even then, people are still saying that they can't log into the game, or they can't log into games because the servers are just very slow and all that. So I was even trying to join in like I think 2 hours ago, and I was still having that thing of it was staggering login. So it wasn't sustainable. Yeah, I don't know, but yeah, I think it's because of the number of updates they did. Like they're adding new packs, adding everything. I think they kind of ingested everything into one go, but I guess the servers itself could not handle it, and then with people logging in and all of that, it just crashed the game. And yet the update is very small. I think it's like 400 megabytes. It's not like it was a title update or whatever. It was like maybe 500 megs, the whole update. But yet, I don't know, maybe for the future stuff, it just caused issues. So yeah, but nonetheless, yeah, it was like literally, like you said, 389, less than 400 megs. But yet for some reason that crashed the game because people couldn't log in, and people logged in but they couldn't even join games. So it was like ridiculous, but hey, it's fine. Nonetheless, we're here. So let's actually see what's in the game now, because I updated the game, but I couldn't even go back and see what is actually in. So then I said, no, rather I'll just stream a bit later, since obviously there's going to be a Meta Weekly today. So yeah, I don't know. And the thing is, they announced the cards so early. It was like, okay, Monday, and there's usually like an odd time that they announce it, because you normally like the Thursdays would be when the new pack is. But I think because of World Championship month, they're trying to push everything out early so that there's no delays and stuff. But yeah, we're just gonna see what's in the packs, try and warm up a bit, and then obviously Meta Weekly will be in like 2 hours, so it gives us time to see what's in here, and then and let's see what's not in here. Obviously there's obviously stuff in, but let's see what's also not in, and we can take it from there. So yeah, welcome in guys. Bit of an early one, but I think it's warranted because most people could not even join the game during the day, so it just makes sense. So if you have access to it, then it's fine. But yeah, let's see what happens. Okay, and just turn this off for a bit. All right, that's fine. Okay. Yeah. Diablos, what's up? All good, man. All good. We're not pulling for anything specific. I mean, we first to see obviously what's in there, but let's obviously go to the shop and see what actually is in here, because I'm sure there's like a lot of things that they put in here that was giving issues. Let's see, what is this? Okay, Desire for Change, that's the new pack. You can see there's an overframe there. Interesting. I think that's interesting that they put the overframe in the pack and not in the, like a secret pack or something. And obviously the bundles, of course, Dark Lord is there. Draco Tail even is having a bundle. That's quite interesting. Shadol, okay, and then there's obviously a whole bunch of packs. So yeah, let's just see what's in here. So let's start with maybe the special. What's in the special here? Millennium Selection. Okay, that's fine. Raffle. What is this? What is raffle? It's an event you use raffle tickets obtained from login bonuses to spin the wheel. Okay, so how do you get more? Okay, it says I have 30 at the moment, so jeez. Okay, what is this? So you can get SR, you can get gems, you can get a legacy pack. I mean, legacy pack, is that really something you want to be doing? Okay, getting gems, that's pretty nice. And then an alternative art exchange ticket. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Oh, okay, that's actually, if you can pull this, you can get any alternative art card, but all right, let's see what this is about. I have no idea. I got 30 of this. I don't know. Spin the wheel, whatever. It's like, it's just gambling at this point. So tier 4, what is that? That's just gems. Okay, so based on this, yeah, tier 4 is 100 gems. So you must get obviously tier 2 or tier 1, because that's like, you know, the best thing you can get. But then again, it is a random pull, so let's just see what we can get. Obviously it's a random thing, so let's just see. What is that? Tier 6. Oh, that's trash, isn't it? Yeah, that's not good. Okay, 30 UR, I mean, or 30 SR rather, not UR. I got so many of that, so I don't even care. But okay. All the gems going to the gift box. I think we're probably gonna spend that gift box, because I don't want the gems to be not accumulating. Tier 5. Yeah, this is straight up gambling, guys. I don't know why they have this in here, because they know the odds of you getting tier 1 and tier 2 is very high. So it's very low rather. As you can see, look at the odds: 0.5%, 1%. But tier 4 and tier 6, so you can see this is a very high percentage. So they're very smart with that. With any pack thing, it's almost like the pack weights, pretty much. So yeah, this is some random thing. Okay, fine, whatever. Let's see, any pre-pack pulls here. The first heroes. Okay. Oh wait, that's an overframe. Wait, that's another one. Wake Up the Hero is an overframe. Okay, that's nice. Okay, good for hero players, but I don't think hero players play this card anymore. I think it's kind of like outdated though. Okay, and hey, alternative art Stratos. Alt art Stratos, that's actually not bad. I mean, finally it's in here. I mean, Duel Links, you know what's funny? Duel Links had this card long before Master Duel, which is kind of interesting. But and I think you got the Stratos for free in Duel Links, so I don't know, man. But hey, let's see. Pack pull. Let's see. Super Poly overframe as well. Really? Okay. Well, I guess they're slowly but surely releasing the overframes bit by bit. Yeah, this is garbage. I don't even know why we even. I mean, bro, this is not anything exciting. Anyway, it's fine. Oh wait, I also see Poly is also ultra rare, because obviously this is the hero version of polymerization. So they made it a UR. Can you imagine? This went from a rare to a UR. Kind of weird. Would I play hero deck? The funny thing is, with the structure deck that's already there, you can. I pretty much can play heroes if I want to. I've always been a fan of heroes, but I never really played it like religiously. But I do have the cards to build whatever hero deck I want to build. But I'm more of the elemental hero side of things. Obviously, I haven't mixed it with all the other stuff, but yeah, that's my thoughts on that. And then what else? There's bundles here. Yeah, these bundles aren't really excited yet, but okay, whatever. Yeah, the poly auto art is sick, but the thing is, it's a UR though, and I mean, people are gonna really spend money for an UR that is literally a rare. But bro, that's tough. Accessories, anything new here? Icon, wallpaper, Dominus Spark. Dominus Spark. Okay. Okay, that's gonna be a problem in the long run because Dominus Spark is basically like Emperor, but yeah, it's kind of insane. So nothing on the accessory side that's interesting. Structure deck, yeah, there were 2 new structure decks, I believe. So remember, Rage of Deep Blue was a very good structure deck. So if they're going to continue the trend of giving you good stuff, then that's actually great. So this one is a good one. Let's see Cyber Kaiser. Okay, what is new here? What is new here? Dude, where's Clockwork Knight here? Yes, Clockwork Knight is the continuous spot, but where's the link monster though? That searches this. Hello? Okay. Honestly, this is not a structure deck I'll be looking to invest in because it's not even that great. Compared to what we should be having versus what we don't even have. Where's Infinity? The other structure deck had Infinity. Like, bro, what kind of structure deck is it? This is like, there's actually a downgrade actually of the previous one. So it's funny because they missed the other one, and then it's like, you think this one is better? I think Cybernetic Successor was way better than this. But because the thing about structure decks is the URs and the SRs, the people the cards that people actually play, it's supposed to be in here. Now, why picking up this way now? There's no Infinity, no Clockwork Knight, the Link Monster. It kind of defeats the purpose, but okay, it's there, whatever. Let's see. Okay, Zero to Future, they must have all the good cards in here. They have to have. Okay, they're giving you F-Zero Future Zexo, which is actually kind of cool. But let's see what's actually in here. Let me see. Oh, you see, look at that. See, they're giving you 2 Dodo the Warrior, which is actually kind of insane considering how broken this card is. So you got already 2 of that for 500 gems. Actually not bad. You also got 2 Onomatopera and Zexo Construction, which, in all honesty, you're getting URs for free. So, and you're getting obviously the cards that they actually play. So all the SRs you're getting, even the Onomatokage you're getting. You got the obviously these are obviously craftable, but and even the extra deck you're getting Future Zexo, Utopia, Gaga Magician, Gaga Girl. The Dragon Raw, Utopia Ray is kind of whatever, but I mean you're actually getting more value for money here. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 URs for 500 gems. That's actually a bargain right there. Because you only have to craft like maybe Utopic Draco Future and F-Zero. But that's not bad though. That's not bad. For this is what a structure deck is supposed to be. So this, the Onomat and the Shark deck is perfect because it's good for getting players to pick up those decks immediately. Then you can really start like playing. But Cyber Dragon or Cyber Kaiser, honestly, not that great. It's not. Yeah, you basically need to buy 2 of the Deep Blue and 2 of the Future. Then you pretty much have a full deck. It's just obviously the staple cards that you have to craft, which most of you at this point have it. So I think it's actually a way better deal than the Cyber Kaiser. So I think, yeah, maybe, yeah, sure, as a rank 4 engine, sure, but let's see. If I don't know, maybe there's a world where we could play Supercorn Onomat. I don't know, but we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, and you want to play Onomats, you can play Onomats at least. You know, in the future it's going to be alright, and especially a card like this. I mean, this is actually a card that you'll be seeing more often than usual. So, yeah. The RDA structure, not gonna lie, right now it's not that great because it doesn't have the new support. Now, I assume then when they get the new support, they're probably gonna fix this one as well. But it's still good cards to pick up though, because you got Crimson Gaia here, you got Soul Resonator, you got Bone Archfiend, you got some of the Archfiend monsters, but of course the newer support, of course, would make this even more better. But I think pick this up now while you still have a chance, because they might nerf this deck also in the future, so it's fine. Okay, so structure decks, I mean, only one of them is better. The Zero to Future, Cyber Kaiser, wait, don't waste your time. Don't waste your time. Let me see. Oh, there's a lot of secret packs though. Oh, okay. A lot of secret packs. Let's see. So we opened the first heroes. There's Transfigured Heroes. What is this? Oh, this is Super Poly. Oh, Overframe Super Poly. Okay. Yeah, it's actually pretty cool. So, but I don't know. Super Poly now in the format is a bit kind of rough, given it got nerfed to 2, but let's see. Do we get something good here? No, we don't. So it's fine. I mean, again, you're gonna craft your whole energy just for an overframe. I mean, I already have 2 super poly, so I'm good. I don't need to get now another one. It's fine. Shadal. Yeah, Shadal support is here. This is another level 10 unaffected Shadal. It's window with extra stuff. She's kind of insane though a little bit, but yeah, she's almost like the Clifford Towers in a way, because the level lower or ranks lower is unaffected and Spell and Trap's unaffected. So yeah, okay. Shadals. Thunderous Storm Personified. Is this Radiant Typhoon? Oh, it is. I'm surprised they got a secret pack this early. Yet other decks waited 2 years to get updates. Kind of ridiculous, but anyway. It's a free pull, so, but I don't want to get a card that I already have. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, this is whatever. Yeah, I mean, for building Radiant Typhoon, you know what? It's actually not bad, because you have every card that you need in one place. Now, I don't have to actually hard craft. You can just pull here, and you're good. But it's still decent, though. But, okay. Radiant Typhoon. That is there. Mask Hero. Mask Hero has its own secret pack now. Okay. And again, the polys is there as well. Okay, that's interesting. Mask Hero Acid. Yeah, no one really plays that anymore, but yeah, okay, it's fine. They should have made a binder for the overframes. Yeah, look, I don't know, with the overframes, they're kind of doing weird things, because some of the stuff is there, but it's not overframes in the game, and I don't know. But they're just doing it very weird, the whole overframe stuff. The Realm of Internal Invisible Fist. This is 10-year, I believe. Yeah, 10-year. Unfortunately, Sword Soul now, the best way to play Sword Soul is branded. Oh, okay. We got a Royal here. Dude, what am I supposed to do with another Typhon, bro? Like, come on now. And Fortune Lady? Dude, I got 3 Typhon now. That's yeah, I can literally use that for, I don't play Fortune Lady, so I can definitely disenchant these. Like, bro, that's just like okay. Yeah, it's more, bro. I have so much UR. It's crazy, because the thing is, I don't invest in a lot of decks, so I'm just building up a lot of UR. I can literally build a full deck without even doing. Yeah, a free pack got 2 free ones. That's kind of insane. And then Fallen Dragon Star Mansory. Is that Draco Tail? Wow, Draco Tail got a secret pack, guys. Let's see. Is everything you need to play Draco Tail? Yeah, everything is here. Yep. Yeah, you know what? Draco Tail is kind of whatever now, but I mean, it's still good to. Oh my goodness, bro! Another UR again. Say what? Oh, DDD though. Machine X. Oh, okay, I'll keep it. I don't even have one. Yeah, this is the first time getting a triple D, so especially Machine X. Yeah, I mean, bro, for the fact that it's free though, we'll take that. That's not bad. So that's already one card I can pull anywhere. Not bad. Bro, I have to spin anyway. Does Draco Tail lock into dragons? No, it doesn't lock into, only lock into fusions, I believe. Yeah, you know what? Draco Tail is kind of whatever now, but I So yeah, that's Draco Tail. Any more secret packs? Nope. Nope. That's all the secret packs. So hey, it's not bad. I mean, we got 3 URs, from free packs. So we'll take those. Wait, first penguin? Whoa. First penguin? Where's first penguin? Is first penguin in the pack? Yeah, Malulu and spell card. Yeah, that's right. First penguin's. So that means first penguin's in the game. That's actually pretty good. GMX we knew about because they announced it, but first penguin, we have to check where that is. Where is first penguin? It's probably in the main pack. Let's have a look at the main pack, guys. Desire for change. Let's see. So what's in here? Okay, so favorite hero, Shining Flare, Wingman. Oh, that's actually a pretty cool animation. Whoa. Okay. Then we got GMX. That's in here. We got Dark Lord, Evening Star. So Dark Lord support's finally here. And it kind of makes sense now because the Fusion Cup is right around the corner. So they just released all the Fusion stuff now. So that means, oh, Dominant Spark, what? Oh, wait, that's animation though. Yeah, Dominant Spark is here, guys. With a crazy animation. But, yeah, Super Poly Target. A Fusion monster plus a face-up monster on the field. I mean, yeah. But I know, but I don't know. We'll see if it's gonna be playable as much, but okay. But let's see what's in the pack. Let's see. Spark kills Quans. Not necessarily, because you do have a way to play around it. But if you're not playing that card, then of course you're gonna lose the Spark. But you do have a way to play around it. And I'm talking about the trap that no one wants to play, but I'm playing it, so I'm literally fine. Doesn't really matter. You have to worry about it, but that's it. Okay, let's see. So we knew. Let's see the new stuff. So we have Shining Flare Wingman. And then we also have the favorite hero as well. But isn't this an overframe too? This is an overframe as well, but it's not here as an overframe. It's just here as a card. This is also Super Poly Target as well. So there's actually both of them here. Okay. But yeah, okay. GMX is also here. The GMX researcher and all of that. And then these other URs, Regulus, the Prince of Endymion. Endymion, oh, these cards. I saw these cards a while back, but I think it's just like spellcaster support, I believe, so okay. Of course they're putting Hero Lives, a card that people definitely have. And bro. But I think, yeah, Forbidden Crown is the one that we're gonna be seeing more often, because this is like, it's kind of okay, but we'll see how good it is in Master Duel, because I think going first is not that great, but going second, it's gonna be quite insane though. But yeah, I don't know. You got 2 already? Two what? I didn't get 2 of anything. I'm just showing the new cards. Void Unleashing, this is for Shadow. Just searching 2 cards, and then obviously Dominus Spark. So the Dominus stuff is complete in terms of the traps, I believe. And then Solemn Accusation is finally also in Master Duel as well. So another card that's interesting, because you can activate it the turn it was set by revealing another face down trap. Can be continuous trap, whatever, just reveal it. So it has some practical use. Especially going second, but also going first is also very powerful, because if you have an unbreakable board, then you have this. It's like, yeah, overkill. But I don't think it'll be as great in Master Duel, because it's basically a side deck card. So unless you're playing like a tournament with the side deck in ladder, you won't be seeing this unless you are solely playing a trap deck like Odeon, Labyrinth. But people might just take this in, but I don't think it's gonna be that amazing per se. But who knows? SRs, let's see, what is this? Oh, this card is in here, the Rahamu Envoy of the Secret Tome. This one is like, generic 2 effect monsters. You can normal summon a level 5 or higher without tributing. Any level 5 or higher. That's kind of, so it actually can technically start off white layer, black layer in Super Quan combo technically, because it's only once off face on field, so it can actually get your stuff going. But you do need a setup already to have 2 bodies on field, which is kind of like, insane. And yeah, definitely, has some practical use. But the fact that you need to have monsters set up already beforehand is kind of like there. But yeah, you need 2 effect monsters, so usually it's like for the follow-up, if a card's dead, you can just normal summon it effectively. And obviously during the opponent's turn, or not even during the opponent's, during the main phase quick effect, you can just normal summon a level 5 dark monster, which is relevant for us because we have Super Quan Black Layer as a dark monster. So even though you don't have to necessarily discard anything, you can just summon it and then still trigger the effect of that. But it does say normal summon though, it doesn't say special summon. So it actually doesn't work really with Black Layer because it requires a special summon to activate its effect to rank up. So it doesn't really impact that because it says only normal summon, not special summon. But okay, that's SR, so it's like whatever. Officiator of Doom Samuel, probably zombie support. Yeah, it's like whatever. So I think the only good effect on this one is just the first effect, where you can just normal summon it without tributing. So if you haven't taken up your normal summon already, then that's where it is. But yeah, it's not that amazing. What else is here? SR. Okay, Dark Lord. This card's an SR? How so? Because sure. You know how crazy this card is? This card does so many things. Because if it's on special summon a Dark Lord monster from the deck, then if you control a Dark Fairy Fusion monster, banish card from your grave, then target a Dark Lord card or forbidden quick play spell, add it to your hand. So it's actually quite good, considering it's a SR. Pretty good. And hey, Wing Karibo is here as well. The other overframe as well for hero decks. So yeah, heroes pretty much got everything from an overframe side of things, but obviously they're not. Do they have all their support here? I don't think so. Obviously the Clay Godman, they're missing, but everything else I think they have. Yeah, I mean, this is a practical card, but I mean, obviously only for heroes, of course, but because obviously if you use the effect, you're locked into heroes for the rest of the turn, so from the extra deck, so you're not really want to be doing that in other decks. So that's there. What else is relevant here? Shaddoll, Dark Lord, Field Spell, yeah, Endymion again. Yeah, it's just spellcaster support and there. What else? Okay. Oh, Dark Lord Dance. This is a crazy card being a normal because it's a fusion spell. And you can banish monsters from your hand, field, or grave as material. Because Dark Lord is actually quite scary, guys. Do not underestimate Dark Lord because they can have very good interruptions. Especially with the Evening Star copying the effect of Dark Lord Dance. So this is a quick effect. So it's actually quite useful. But yeah, okay. And then yeah, I think the pack is only good because of the staple cards, but over and above that, I mean, it's pretty much just that's it. In there. Mohammed, we need a real Super Quan support now. All decks have support, so it's hard to. Yeah, look, and remember we said this a while back that obviously now the meta's evolving because Magnus is not the biggest thing out there anymore. I mean, yeah, sure, you can stop people from adding cards, but if they already have a setup that can deal with Magnus, it's pretty much easy now. So alone it's not going to be sufficient, so you need to have other ways to kind of like interact with your opponent and all those things. So that's why I always just play other stuff because and at least if you have that other trap that again no one really wants to play, it gives you a little bit of a chance in the matchup. But again, if you don't want to play that, that's up to you. But definitely now we could use some more support, but realistically, I mean, like I said, it's unfortunately Super Quantum is a 2024 deck, if I can say that. It's very old school. But yeah, I don't think they'll probably give more. Um, so that's why you see we need to supplement that with other engines, because other engines make it a little bit more unplayable at them. Because if you're playing pure quant, there's no way you're playing the game. Like, impossible. Especially going second, there's like no way. And especially with all these hand traps, Dominus Spark and all these things, it's like impossible to kind of play the game. Like, especially with Dominus Spark, it just kills your summon. Because it's obviously, if you activate a monster effect in the hand or grave, they can activate it immediately. So it's almost like a K9 card, but it's a trap. So it's kind of powerful though. But yeah, I guess the only thing is getting crown, really, the main thing. So yeah. What is MTR saying? So only one disappointed that we didn't get Elf Note support. No, the thing is they'll release that with Power Patron, because Power Patron is all that other support that we're missing. Not the other one, the Art Magna that just released now in OCG, just Power Patron itself. It's all the support coming for the other decks. I think that will come together. So definitely next month after Worlds we'll get it 100%. Yeah. But okay. Let's see, guys. Let's just see what we get in packs. We're gonna pull a few and see what we can get. I wanna open it manually, but I do wanna play some games before the Meta Weekly. So let's just skip this and see what we get. You see? And again, it's cards that we don't really play, but now it's like, okay, it's okay. The Masherer Al Shadal. It's basically a Magnus, but it's low attack. Yeah, so. Yeah, there's Meta Weekly today. Always on the pack release day, there's a Meta Weekly. Unless they said otherwise, but it's today. But yeah. And then obviously this card I don't think I'm gonna be using, but it's fine. Let's just see what we get. I don't know. Let's just pull, guys. I mean, okay, we're getting two URs. Well, we could have more, but let's see. Oh wow, look at that. I got my first overframe, guys. First overframe in Master Duel. His favorite hero, Shining Flare Wingman. Can you believe it? First overframe. So obviously Dominus Impulse and Mirror Jade was the first overframes in there. But this is like my first official overframe in Master Duel, so pretty happy about that. So the question is, I shouldn't get more copies of that though. This is still pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Yeah, finally. Yeah, heroes, as we know, heroes are just like super insane, and obviously you can see they keep giving heroes continuous support, so it's forever being like relevant in the formats, and if it gets going, it gets going. So yeah, all right, so far so good. Can we get lucky again? Oh, are we gonna get scammed, guys? Look at this. Are we gonna get scammed? Are we gonna get scammed? King's Domain, what do you think? What tier do you think Doomsday will be with Power Patron support? I think definitely tier 3, definitely. That deck is super underrated, because that Power Patron support makes it a lot better to play. Because some of those cards in there are just like, it fixes the deck's issues completely. It's not a scam. You see, you know why it's a scam? Because this card's not supposed to be in here. I already have this. So it's just URs I don't want to be seeing. Guys, come on. I mean, yeah, you're getting 2 URs, but it's URs you don't want to be seeing. Because they deliberately put the weights on older cards, because they know people want to see Solemn Accusation, Forbidden Crown, all that stuff. I mean, at this point, just craft your crown, guys. Yeah. Like, okay, let's see where we at. We spent 4K gems. Okay. Are we getting scammed here? Oh my, whoa. Forbidden Crown and Dominus Spark. Okay, now we're talking. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking now. This is what we call something. Dominus Spark and Forbidden Crown. That's actually pretty good. That's actually quite good. I think this GMX I got a 3 of, so I'll just keep that. Whatever. If dinosaurs becomes relevant or in the future or whatever, I'll keep that. But definitely Crown is good and Spark is good because there might be a deck I can use this in. Light and dark decks, of course. But still. MTS, this is not about your game, bro. This is literally gambling, my guy. This is literally random. Pack weights. Literally, it's all about pack weights, my guy. Because someone can get 6 URs in a pack, others can get 1 or 2. Let's see. This is actually good. Okay, can we get a card that we have not gotten before? Something new. Another Crown, another Spark would be great. Let's go. Oh, okay. I got another Dominus Spark. That's good. I got another Overframe, which, I mean, I won't say no to Overframes. And I got Evening Star. Now, I haven't actually built a Dark Lord deck. I think I have some of the Dark Lord cards, but I haven't built it. I may explore that because the Fusion Cup is there, so, you know, it's something different. But 2 Overframes, I mean, yeah, not bad. Another Dominus Spark 2, and then Void Unleashing. Do I really care for Shadowll? Not really. So, it's fine. Okay, after 5k gems, let's see where we're at. So we got one Evening Star, which I think that's, for now, that's fine. We got 1 El Shadowll. GMX I couldn't care less about, so that's fine. We got 2 of this. We got none of this guy. We got a full playset of the Researcher Salandi. We got 2 of this Vere card. I don't know why we got 2 of this. We got too many Hero Lives. We got 1 Crown. So worst case scenario, I'm probably going to disenchant the cards I'm not going to be playing and then just craft out the Crown because I don't need to pull anything more. And we also got the other URs from the other things. Now, running 3 is not... I wouldn't run 3 of that, to be honest with you. I think 2 is a sweet spot. I wouldn't overdo it. Yeah, running 3 is not... Because remember, there's no side deck involved, so it's like you can't say, oh, I want to run 3 of a card. It's like, it's not... Nah, the bundles are not... I'm not taking bundles. I think we'll just leave it like that. Is Crown good? I mean, Crown basically is... If you look at what the effect does, how good is Crown? It's a quick play spell, first of all, so it's obviously already good. And then you can apply the effects to 1 face-up monster on the field. So it doesn't target, it's similar to Droplet, but it negates the effects, it cannot attack, cannot be sure battle card effects, unaffected by its own, unaffected by activated card effects except its own, cannot be tributed, so you can't kaiju it, and cannot be used for material as a Fusion Synchro, Link, or Exceed Summon, and neither player can activate monster effects though. So here's the thing, monster effects, but you can still activate trap cards and everything to stop it. But it's pretty much a Dark Rune or more Forbidden Droplet in 1 card. So it's a 1-for-1 trade, whereas Droplet you have to like discard like your whole hand just to make things work. So it's kind of, you know, has this very practical use, because especially for cards that, you know, you get rid of it but they can't do anything, but it's a very good card in practice. Not so much for going first, but only for adding to your end board it's good. But if you're going second, it's very good just to quickly get rid of a card 1-for-1, and then that's it. But it's definitely going to be around 100%. So definitely Dominus Spark. Watch out for Dominus Spark, guys. You definitely need to worry about this. You might be caught off guard with this, so just be wary of this. Yeah, it's a negate too, because it negates the effects and all that. So you can, like as SOS saying, you can actually negate your own. You can get your own card or your opponent's card, but the fact that they can't respond with monster effects, so they can't jump off the field and whatever, unless they have a card to respond to it, like another card, like a trap or something, then they can respond. But yeah, it's definitely a card that you have to worry about. Okay, but yeah, I think it's actually not bad overall. So I think, you know what? Let's just see. Yeah, the gems. I think I'm fine with. Let me just claim all of these because these gift boxes, gems. I like to claim them because you see they have expiry dates. So I like to just receive them and then I know it's there. Yeah, see 2K extra. Yeah, actually, let's pull one more. Let's pull one more because we have different festivals coming up, so we can definitely make it up for later. What do striker players do with if you acquisition engage? They can't play the game. Their grind game is like less. They can't do much. Is Crown like Droplet? Crown is Droplet, Dark Rune or more. It's pretty much everything you're looking for. You can't no. So the thing is, you can't respond with monster effects. You can't respond with monster effects, but you can respond to like like how Dark Ruler more people can use Dark Ruler, but then if you chain a trap or a spell card, then if you have something that you can chain to it, then you can negate technically Forbidden Crown, Forbidden Droplet, or Dark Ruler. But for monsters, that is they can't respond. So it acts basically like a Dark Ruler as well, and a Droplet. Let's do one more, guys. Let's see. Yeah, Sky Striker, Engage, Radiant Typhoon, MST. They're gonna have problems because that's their whole deck is around that. So let's see. Do we get another? Wow, are you kidding me? A triple Dominus Spark. Now, why couldn't I get triple Impulse when I got it when it was out at that time? I had to craft Impulse. My goodness, I got triple Dominus Spark now. Love this game, right? And then obviously we got this Link 2, which may or may not be useful, but triple Dominus Spark, yeah, that's actually quite interesting. Because I had to craft my Dominus Impulse because I didn't pull it. And I'm not talking about the overframe deck, the regular Impulse, I had to craft it, so at least I don't have to craft Spark anymore. Have you seen the new spellcaster Dominus Searcher? Where is that? The Dominus Searcher. Where's that in masterduel? Where's that, Mustafa? Where's that? Secret pack. Anything I'm missing, guys? What did I miss? I saw First Penguin as an icon. Where is that card, though? See, there's First Penguin. Where is it? Where is First Penguin, guys? Hold on. Let me just double check here. Where is First Penguin? Dude, let me just standard. Let me just see First Penguin, bro. Like, there's no way that card can be a. Okay, there's First Penguin. It's a UR. Konami, why are you doing that, bro? Oh my goodness. But to be fair, though, this card is actually it's actually very good. It deserves to be a UR because it actually does a lot of things for a lot of decks. So pretty good. Where is this? How do you obtain this? Oh, okay, you're right. It's the legacy pack. Wow. Okay. So if you didn't know First Penguin's in the game, you just have to now see. Okay, it's there. Oh. Okay. Is it speaking about Song of Dominators? Yeah, we have that. Let me just see. Dominus. Yeah, okay, so we have Dominus Spark, Dominus Spiral, Song of Dominators, Overframe Impulse, and Purge. Yeah, First Penguin is a very good card. I mean, it's very good for water decks, especially because it's a free special summon, and it becomes a tuner as well. And you can search a level 1 lower than what you reveal. So if you reveal a level 5, you can search a level 4, 8, a 7. Yeah, so it's quite. Yeah, Spark. Let me just add that to my list of cards. But yeah, First Penguin is here, guys. First Penguin. Let me just also bookmark that. If you have a trap in grave, you can search another Dominus. Check the website. Dominus Searcher got revealed for OCG. Okay, wait, let me have a look. Let me have a look at that. Let's just see here. The website. The website. Okay. On masterduel meta, let's have a look. Masterduel meta. Oh no, that's the wrong one. That's a different. Wait. Just let me know when you guys can see the. Website. A Fusion Cup announcement. Million downloads, bundles, and celebrations. Okay. All these secret packs, Mask Hero. Ah, there. Utility pack. Domestia Rose Pamela. What a name for a card. Okay. Konami has revealed the monster featured on Dominus Purge. Let me just see. Dominus Purge, yeah. So in each of the cards, there's a girl, and then there's like a monster in it. So I guess this is the one from Dominus Purge. So let's see what she does. It's a cool overframe though. It's a level 4 light spellcaster tuner. Wow, we're not surprised. You can use the first, second, and second effect of this card's name once per turn. During your opponent's turn, quick effect, you can reveal this card in your hand. Add a Dominus. Whoa. Add one Dominus Purge card from your deck to your hand, then discard a card. Dude, that's actually insane though. So it's like a turn 0. You can search Dominus Purge. Wow, that's actually pretty good. And then when this card's normal or special summon, you can set a Dominator's or Dominus Purge trap from your deck or grave, and it can be activated this turn. Whoa. Wow, that's actually, so it's actually quite good. Wow. That's actually not bad though. And then face down cards in your spell trap zone cannot be destroyed by card effects. You know what? That's actually pretty good. But you know what that tells me now? If they're doing it for Dominus Purge, what about, hold on. Let me just double check this. Dominus. Because now obviously Dominus Spark has a person in the artwork. Dominus Impulse has a person in the artwork. So are they telling me that they're going to release different cards based on the different Dominus cards, Spiral, Impulse, and Spark as well? Because that would be pretty cool. Similar to, like, the Mulch armies have different effects. Dominus also now will have monsters as well that relate to them. So I guess maybe we can expect one for Dominus Impulse, which, if it's exactly like this, that's already good. Because, and you see why I'm saying that, like, they're slowly but surely making things just turn 0. Because imagine you play 2 or 3 of the card, but you have to hard draw it. Now you can actually replace it with, this card, and that's it. Actually quite cool. Wait, isn't Impulse an Orcus monster though? Wait, hold on. Let me see something. Dominus Impulse. That's not an Orcus card. That's a person in there. And then let's see Spark. Yeah, Spark has another. I think it's a guy here. But yeah, I think they're gonna release maybe the cards that relate to the Dominus cards. So I guess, yeah, they're trying to tell us something, that no, we want to make it easier to access your Dominus specific cards for specific decks, which actually is kind of cool. Because the fact that card is turn 0, and I think it's a spellcaster, I believe. So in a way, it kind of boosts, it's level 4. The fact that it's on the opponent's turn, it's actually good. And then even if it's on your opponent's turn, you can just set the card and you can right away use it. Especially a card like Impulse. If Impulse is worded like this, I think Impulse is going to be super broken, I think. It just depends how good the effect is for that specific card, and even for Dominus Spark as well. But for decks already playing Purge and Impulse and all that, I think for Purge, this is actually pretty good. because Dominators or Dominus Purge Trap. So obviously Dominators is Song of the Dominators because there's only one of them. So yeah, it's good. So actually it makes this card actually kind of useful in a way, but yeah, Dominus Spiral has another person in there. But okay, interesting. We'll see. And it's overframe, so it's actually kind of cool. Looks like it's sticking out, and yeah. Bypass the restriction of locking you out. Yeah, especially the second effect, because obviously if you use it, you know, the second effect doesn't lock you, but the first effect, obviously, you know, if you use Dominus Purge from the hand, then you are locked into Dark Water and Fire. Or you cannot use Dark Water and Fire, so it's only light, fire, earth, wind decks, essentially, yeah. Which is the same thing for Impulse. You can't use light, earth, or wind, and then Dominus Spark is, yeah. So it's the same inverse. Okay, that's pretty cool. But obviously, you won't get these cards for a long time, so definitely next year. But we'll see. Okay, I think that's enough of that. Let's focus on seeing if we're going to be playing Forbidden Crown or not. Let's see. All right, so what we were doing, yeah. So we have Forbidden. Oh, Forbidden. Yeah, so we have Forbidden Crown, Droplet. I think for a start, let's try one Droplet, one Crown, and then we'll see if we need to have another one. Radiant Typhoon, Vision. I already have two, so I don't need to disenchant. Chant, I need to disenchant this because why not? Because I already have 3 already, so just disenchant. And what else do I need to disenchant? Kill Tune. I think Kill Tune is are there some cards that I need to also disenchant? Kill Tune? Nah, I think I have everything. Yeah, they're SR, so it's not really like big. Okay. What else? You said run Crown at 2 immediately? No doubt. Okay. We'll see how the first few duels go. So we'll see at so 30 minutes before the tournament, I'm gonna submit my deck. Then we'll see. So we'll play like a game without it. So let's just craft another one because we can. As you can see, we have so many materials here. And then obviously Dominus Spark. Luckily, we don't have to craft that because we already have it. But we can't play it in our deck because you play too many attributes. But yeah, there might be a world where with those Dominus girls and guys coming out, then we could play it, but it's fine. So let's try Droplet at 1, Crown at 2, then we'll see. We'll switch it up if it works. What other changes do you want to make? I think for now, I was contemplating bringing back Dark Ruler because Dark Ruler, I think there are times where I'm like, damn, if I have Dark Ruler, it makes it easier to kind of you know, break the boards a little bit. So I'm thinking about bringing back Dark Ruler. I think the 5,000 was well spent. I think so, but you see, the problem is it's 5,000 for me was okay, but for some of you guys as well, you might not be so lucky. Because in other cases, 5,000 you can get scammed, and in my case it was okay. But yeah, as you can see, I'm not really. I have a lot of UR resources and SR resources, so I don't really bother too much. And I even have more because I have extra cards. But yeah, Dark Ruler. If I want to bring back Dark Ruler, what do I give away? I don't want to go around saying UR crafting points. Yeah, UR crafting points. UR dust is the same. It's like there's no crafting points, but people just say dust. It's fine. Like I usually say UR material, but whatever. It is whatever you want to picture it. So if I want to get rid of Dark Ruler, because I think Illusion Gate has its purposes sometimes. because it is searchable off Thrust and Dark Ruler, but yeah, I think don't abbreviate crafting points, please. CP. There we go. CP, guys. Yeah. There's so many ways to say it. There's so many ways to say it. Yeah. Let's see. I'm just trying to think what has been useful here. Let's see. Is Quantum good still beat the meta? Well, it depends on the matchup, but more or less, yeah. If we go first, then it's kind of like a uphill mountain, I guess. But now with Dark Lord in the mix, and Shadal and all that. I mean, Branded is still Branded. Killtoon is still Killtoon, despite that. And guess what? Even with the meta weekly now that happened now the past weekend, with the new ban list implemented, Killtoon still won. So it's still relevant in the meta still, even though they got crippled a lot, but they're still good because the cards are quality still. So it doesn't change them too much. Yeah, I think let's leave it like this for now, and we'll see what happens. Let's go and rank ladder. Let's go and rank ladder. Let's see where we're at. So we're lost at gold 2. Yeah, we'll just see what happens. They need to give us more content support. I'm tired of losing to random kaijus. The funny thing is, Domain, they literally released a overframe kaiju, the Galleon Thief, that literally is the kaiju of all kaijus. Yeah, I don't know. That's coming in the future, and that definitely is over for Lunalight players, for Super Quan players, any towers like decks. It's literally over because it deals with 2 monsters at one from your hand, one from the field, or both even. Ryugi. Oh. Ryugi. Okay, obviously we're gonna draw here at this point. Yeah. I think we're gonna draw. I should revisit Marensis with the Penguin. I think playing Marensis now, I don't know. Because especially with that new support on the horizon, I think I'm gonna wait and see when that new support comes out, then I'll see how it is in OCG and all that, what's gonna happen. But maybe I'll try it in Master Duel right now as it is. But yeah, I think I'll see. Speaking of Illusion Gate, there it is. Speaking of Illusion Gate, yeah, let's just play around if he has a draws or whatever, but what is that? What is that? Okay. It's probably Imperm. Umi will still arrive before Marensis, will they? I don't think so though. Okay. Yeah, I respect the draw. Of course, we have to respect the draw. Illusion Gate. I also want to respect that as well. So let's just see what he's got. Let's see. Wait. Oh, this is okay. No, I have to take this. Oh yes, I have to take that. There's no way, bro. Yeah, I have to take that. This card would have done so many things because if it's destroyed by battle, you can send a Jirac from extra deck. Then it will send the Synchro monster, and then it will activate to do stuff. So let's just, yeah. I think let's just do it like this. Let's see what he has. I mean, either way, we can still play the game. Yeah, I'm gonna search for MST directly. Yeah, it's literally over, bro. Like, we're gonna MST that, then we still have extension and all that, so it's fine. Yeah, let's continue on, guys. Oh hell no, that was toxic. No. But is my deck really toxic, guys? Let's compared to everything else out there. I don't think even Magnus. I don't think Magnus is like insane compared to like other stuff that's going on. I think it's like kind of fair, given that you have to set up to even get there. It's not like Lunalight where Lunalight just has one card, heavy polymerization, then boom, there's Liger Dancer. Very easy. But Super Quantum actually requires a lot of commitment to the board. Oh, this hand's actually pretty good also. Oh, Resonator. Oh, okay, Resonator. Resonator without their support yet. They also have overframes as well. Yeah. Okay, I think we have to wait for... Yeah, Bone Archfiend is going to activate that. That's true. Not everyone can pick up the deck and pilot it. That is true, but you still have to acknowledge that, look, it's not on par with everything like in the meta right now. So, yeah. Oh, wait. Hold up. I just realized something, because now if he sends the Resonator, he can actually protect... No, Synchro Monster that mentions it. Wait, hold on, let me just double check something. I need to read this properly. Red Rising Dragon doesn't mention Red Dragon Archfiend. No, it doesn't. Yeah, so I think we need to let him commit first. No, Red Rising Dragon is an effect. Let me just double check, guys. Wait, hold on. Let me just double check. Oh, gosh, bro. Red Rising Dragon has an effect. Yeah, during the main phase, except the turn it was sent to the grave. So only on the follow-up turn. Only on the follow-up turn. So not now. If he uses it now, you can't activate that graveyard effect. So let's see what he does first. Okay, vision. Okay, yeah. You see now that, yeah, I have to clear this. But after he activates Crimson Gaia. Suck up that monster immediately. Which one? Because he's gonna, if I suck up now, he's probably gonna commit still. And let's just see what he does first before. Okay, so Red Rising Reborn. This card, yeah. Okay, target a Resonator. But where's the... Wait. Where's the other card? The Crimson, though. Wait. Wait a second, hold on. Why Soul Resonator? Okay, I need to clear this now. Does he have Ash? And that kind of stops everything I'm doing now at this point. Yeah, no, I have to do something now. I think I have to pop this. Yeah, we have to either flip face down or pop it. I think let's pop this. And let's also make sure we're untargetable. Yeah, so on the follow-up turn, you won't be able to do something. Does he have an extender, though? What? Zombie World? Zombie World? Ironic, because we're also playing zombies in our deck as well, so it doesn't really impact too much. What is he searching for? Soul Resonator again. Oh yeah, so yeah, that was the play. Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna... Oh, wow, bro, this game. Yeah, I don't know. This is not really something I'll be like, oh my gosh, I can't play the game. Okay, let's see. Really though? Yeah, I'm just gonna go Lantern because I already have K9 Izuna. And we can even just like potentially lethal here, like without even doing a lot of effort. Yeah. The main choke point is Red Rising pre-support, of course. Because later on they're gonna have all these other cards that will come up and do crazy things, so. Is that Super Poly? Is that Super Poly? There's 2 darks on the field. So it could be Super Poly then. It could be. Yeah? Okay, yeah, let's just be sure. K9 here. Just in case he has like a hand trap or something. Because now there's wind, there's dark, and there's fire, so I don't... Yeah, I don't know what that back row is. Oh. Okay. It's just... You know, we can actually play around that, actually. Because it's banished till the end phase. Yeah, we can play around that, actually. Yeah. But that's actually fine. We can play around that. We can play around that. Bro, what are you... Bro, are you good? What are you doing, bro? You know I can literally just negate, right? Like, I can literally negate that. What? Hello? I can literally negate that. Wow. Okay, that's very interesting. He could have negated my lantern and everything, but okay, I guess... Well, we win the game now because double attack. Yeah, we just clear this and then that's GG, done. The game is over. Yeah, the game is over without even normal summoning. Because you have 2 attacks, 4k, 4k, and then 35. More than enough game here, more than enough. Yeah. I mean, even if it's gold, I mean... I've lost to players in gold still. So it's not like... oh, the fact that it's gold is whatever, but I mean... I don't know. He could have literally had that long time, negated lantern and everything, but... Yeah. Anyway. Let's just have a look at the deck quickly before... Okay, it's Resonator, but very questionable trap cards though. Magic Cylinder, Mirror Force, Rainbow Life. Bro, is this Duel Links? Like, what even is this? Duel Links, yeah, I can expect these cards, but this is Master Duel, my guy. Unless you hard draw them, yes. But I mean, Zombie World, is Zombie World gonna do anything? I mean, for some decks, if they tribute, yes, but we play zombies in our deck as well, so it's not like it's impacting our deck too much. So, yeah, we'll see. Okay, going first. Yeah, you'll see. In the Meta Weekly, we're gonna get demolished. So let's see what happens. Let's see. Ooh, okay, okay. You know, the hand's actually not bad. It's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Ash Blossom. You know what? That's fine. It's fine. We only play one Ash, so it's like whatever. It's okay. We can't cross out that. It's fine. So I guess you have the play of Doomsday Change. And I think we just have yeah, this is the only play we have. Wait, what? What do you have? If that's not Ash, what is it then? Yeah, let's just do that. What? Now, if he draws us, doesn't really matter because we can just play under that. Honestly, yeah, we just don't have. I think we're not gonna summon anything yet. Yeah, nothing really to summon just yet. I think we're gonna wait. Because it's Doomsday, you just gotta wait. Cross out, yeah, we'll keep it. We'll just see what happens. Not much, Dear Blues. I mean, we had some few games now. I mean, very questionable plays, but you know, we get the job done. So, yeah, I think we'll quickly get to Plat and see how things fare. I might just bring in Marincius just for a bit, trying out first Penguin because it's a good extender. We're taking some damage. Ooh, end of main. End of main. What the? He's playing evenly matched? No, he's not. He's just baiting out. Bro, did this guy brick or something? Really? So he just has hand traps as well. All right. Oh, MST, more engine cards, but not actually like cards that actually do much. Dude, I'm taking damage, bro. I need to stop. There wasn't evenly. I think I was just trying to bait out the activation of, because he may have talents, but obviously I'm not going to force it out, of course. So I think now I'm just going to chill because there's nothing like. And if he does that evenly, I can just chain rank up and then I just play around it. So it's not like a big deal. Yeah. And I can rank up if I want to, but I don't need to. Yeah, he doesn't have. So I'm just gonna set MST. And that's it. Yeah, so at this point it's just a battle of whatever this guy has in his hand, and he has some hero sleeves, so maybe he's playing hero, I'm not sure, but let's see. I mean, every turn I'm losing 500 damage, because every standby phase I have to take damage in case if I don't rank up though. The being full, it's just one draw. It's fine. It's not gonna make a big deal. I could have set cross out for full loss, but I mean, huh? So he is playing hero. So he just bricked. Yeah, I'm gonna ash that because if you didn't make any plays before, this is the play that he's making now. And if he doesn't have anything else, then I don't know. Wow. This guy is insane. He already had the card that he was supposed to search. So he was probably going to search favorite contact. Wow, this guy literally had everything, eh? He already had the perfect combination. Insane, right? Oh, There we go. I tell you. Yeah, they had all the extenders, so they just needed one piece to... Yeah. Yeah, now it's like an uphill battle now because search for poly and discard what? Another four. Yeah, so this guy just had hand traps and he just drew like the 1 or 2 extenders, and now he's playing the game now. But now the question is, if I destroyed the Stratos, does he have another hero? Because he can't use poly if he doesn't have a hero, another one. So I don't know if I should just, if I use the Doomsday Break now or wait. Let's see. Yeah, I'm thinking, should I? Okay, you know, I'm gonna do this now. I'm doing this now. I'm doing this now. Gonna get 1 draw versus 2, but I just want to see that if he draws a hero, it's fine. It's huh? Wow, bro, this guy had 3 Fua. Oh, you, bro? What kind of luck is that, bro? This guy, he just had 1 extender, but he had 3 Fua losses. Oh my goodness, dude! Like, wow, wow. Okay. Clearly, bro. Like, what even is that? That's insane. Yeah, Droplet also. Damn, bro, what? This guy had just a perfect hand, I guess. We were just unfortunate we didn't have a hand to play through. Because if we had a decent enough hand, we could have literally OTK'd him if we had, like, you know, what? Plasma? Oh, so you see, he actually did have a play already. Wait. He's going into DPE. Oh. Battle phase? Oh, bro. This guy had everything, huh? Yeah, it's weird. How many cards the opponent is playing? 40, I guess. Wonder Driver. But what are you doing with Wonder Driver? There's no way to summon a hero. Draw Noroi. Noroi only works if you have cards in if there's 2 or more cards in your opponent's hand, then you can normal summon without tributing. If there's no cards, Noroi is bad. Yeah, Noroi is bad in this situation. Oh, that's even worse, bro. White layer. Oh my gosh, bro. White layer is terrible, yo. Nothing to discard. Nothing to discard. Yeah, we just get cooked. Damn, bro. Yeah, this is unfortunate, I guess. I can't do anything. So he just wins, bro. And you see, unfortunately, just like heroes, they also have bad cards. There's also an example of a bad card, because on its own, it doesn't do anything. So, yeah. I don't know. But heroes do have a lot of extenders. That's one thing I can say about heroes. They have a lot of extenders. Once they get going, they're pretty much like all gas, no brakes. So yeah, that's fine. Lucky we don't D-rank or anything, but it's like whatever. Wait, Convex Knight as well? Whoa, okay. That's the Broken Earth Machine card. Yeah, it's actually quite. Yeah, first penguin we saw, but oh, speaking of crown, good timing. Let's see how good it is. Oh, bro, like the one time I searched, bro, what is this, bro? Child's Play? Oh my goodness, dude. Okay, you know what? Okay, this is fine. Dude. The same thing with First Penguin, bro. First Penguin is also can be an SR, but you know how Konami is. They want to sell money. Necro Valley Pass, yeah. What am I searching here? Because remember, our graveyard is kind of locked out, so we need to have like a plan B here. I'm gonna search for Leo. Yeah, I have to search MST to clear Necro Valley. Because otherwise it's gonna be a difficult thing playing. Yeah, we have to search MST here. Necro Valley, yeah, it's fine, it's like whatever. Of course he's gonna scoop, bro. Like, wow. Of course he is. Of course. Yeah, it's like whatever, bro. All right, let's rank up before I change my list, because Forbidden Crown didn't do anything there, but all right. Make an alt account for Chimera Hacker Hands. I mean, sure. Okay, Forbidden Crown again. Let's see. I have too many normal summons, bro. Like, what are you... wow. Oh, Branded. Branded and Forbidden Crown. In Convex Knight is good. For any machine deck, it's quite good. But more good in Earth Machine, because I actually, you know, benefits Earth Machine than anything else. But it's still good in machine support in general. Branded Opening. Okay, so you definitely can't go into Dark Dragon now, because he used Branded Opening because he's locked out of the extra deck now for fusion monsters, so you can't go into Dark Dragon. But then again, if he activated, if you summon Dark Dragon, you can't use Branded Fusion. So anyway, he's kind of like locked anyway, by virtue of him having Branded Fusion in hand. Okay. Albion. Train support is an engine is suited to the machines. Yes, I guess so. And Brandon finished at 1. Should have been at 1. Shouldn't have gone to 2 in the first place, but they just don't understand that the meta changes all the time. Of course, they was going to be broken, so. Yeah, Alubra has been at 3 for a while now. I think they initially unlimited that card a long time ago. I'm not opening out. So it will protect his fusions from being destroyed. Yeah. Fine. Run it, bro. A deck with options. I remember Enyacraft was initially okay, but you realize that it doesn't. It's okay, but it's too predictable as well. Because the game plan is always the same. You have the main interrupts, and then you just stall the opponent long enough for you to burn them, and that's it. So it becomes predictable. Even though the win rate is good, and again, pilot as well. You have to be a good pilot at that too. So you have to know what you're doing. Okay. End phase stuff. Yeah, remember, win rate, you see, the one thing win rate doesn't tell you is win rate going first, win rate going second. Most of the time, I'm pretty sure it's win rate going first. Swen. Bro, that's not ideal. It's not. Are you playing that light and darkness stuff? What I'm saying, the Enyacraft is not that good going second. It really is not, because they can't kill going second. That's the problem. They're not addicted at OTKs. So the only way you can OTK is to burn your opponent, but only when going first, because you have your setup. Light and darkness, oh, of course, bro. Oh gosh, this deck. I'll say it's a very predictable deck, so yeah, FTKing. But remember, if you have Droll and those things, remember Droll shuts down that deck completely because they're adding cards like every single time. Good, don't even. Yeah, because I want him to activate and then chain crown so that he can do that. Bad thing, Dragon Lord shuts off Blue Rain. No, it doesn't. How does it shut off? Because it's the first thing you activate and then you chain this and then you use crown to do that. So it's the first chain. So unless I do it early. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, with the animation too. Yeah, so but here's the thing. They can still negate with the Makoria, Tribigate Makoria, so it doesn't really matter what I do here. Actually. It actually doesn't matter. And obviously this thing just wants to chain every time, so it's kind of, yeah. Exactly. Fallen of the Virtuous will have to deal with that. What? What did he try and do? He tried to target the Light and Darkness Dragon Lord. You gotta be kidding me, right? Crown says, bro, do you not know what Crown says? Crown says you cannot be destroyed by battle or card effects. So he tried to destroy his own card, but he can't. Oh my goodness, bro. Well, that is funny. That is funny as hell, bro. Wow, that is actually funny. That's funny. What are we adding here? Please add this. I think you forgot. Because they'll just think, oh, it's like droplet, but no, it's more than droplet. You can't even destroy your own. And remember, it's unkillable by battle too. So, yeah. All right, let's see if I can do this. Yeah, obviously you can't respond, but the thing will just keep chaining the whole time. So, it's just chaining himself. Let me just see. The thing is, in an open game state, he might just mirror Jade, so I need to just play around that. Every time I do something, chain. He still has mirror Jade available. He still has mirror Jade available. This is the only time to do it now. Oh, well, okay, you'll do that too. Okay, Nick. Okay, fine. Like, why not Mirror Jade first? I mean, that's just... Okay, fine. Not bad, alright. Oh. Yeah, I can't do anything else at this point, so it's fine. Really can't do anything else. I can't return this because unaffected. Yeah, we just drew too many normal summons, and yeah, it wasn't ideal. I mean, I could bring back Blue Layer to the hand, but that's not going to do anything. Clear Mirror Jade. It's fine. If you have the UR Dust, just craft the Convicts, bro. It's like a one-of. mean, since I think it's in the legacy pack, like you said, so just craft it. Like, I'm probably gonna craft the first penguin. Yeah, our best still works. Yeah, it's not. Oh, I need to submit my deck. Let me submit my deck, guys. Hold on. Before I forget, let me submit my deck for this tournament here. If you don't submit, it's gonna be a problem. If you want to do a deck check and all that stuff, then they'll say, "Oh, but where's your deck?" Then now there may be a sign of potentially side decking and those things. So, yeah, we're not winning this. We're not winning this. It's fine. Let me just make a picture of my deck before I submit it. So you saw there, the use of crown is okay. It's a 1-for-1 trade. But yeah, it's just, let me just do this. Take a quick screenshot. So yeah, I think we'll keep it at one droplet, one crown just for now. It is the first day with it, so I'm not gonna go too crazy and just like, you know. So you see, in that situation, droplet would have been better a little bit, but still fine though. We're testing, Bacon. We're just testing. That's all. We're just testing. And so I'm not playing like 2 crown or 3 crown. Just trying one, seeing. Okay, then that's it. But I think we'll just see today how it goes. There may be a world where I actually, you know what? Let me do this. Let me bring in Dark Ruler. Because I also kind of make things a bit interesting. I wanted to bring in Dark Ruler at some point, so let's just try it out, because Mini Mono doesn't come up every single time, so I feel like let's just try it out and see. So let me submit this. This will be my deck list for today. And we'll see how it goes. Since we didn't get any Power Patreon support, I can't play a new version of it. Doomsy. It'll probably be next month, I'm sure. But I think the big thing I'm waiting for is just the Marinsa stuff, to see what they announce and then cook. But yeah, I think that's it. Okay, let's go back. Hopefully this game is not going to be too long, because the tournament is going to start soon, so I don't want to be, you know, potentially in a match while still. Oh, rank up, okay, it's fine. Can we get a good hand, please? Because, I mean... Let's see. It's slightly okay, but not amazing. But we do have a play here, so it's not too bad. It's not bad. We do have something. He has Droll. It's not the end of the world, but it will hurt us a little bit. But we do have cross out, so yeah, that's what I was waiting for. So first I'm going to activate Black Layer, then I'm going to cross out. Yeah, because we want to keep searching. So I'm going to cross out Droll here. Am I missing something? If you Dark Ruler, do you not need Crown? You need both, my guy. Oh, he surrendered. Okay, that's a bit sad, but okay, we rank up at least, so that's fine. And we're in Gold 1, so we pretty much on the way to Plat. So remember, Dark Ruler is one aspect of it, but Forbidden Crown covers more ground. So it's just being versatile. So it's good to have. It's the same thing with evenly match. Why have evenly match if you want to have Forbidden Crown? Evenly match has a different purpose in the deck than Forbidden Crown. So both of them are still powerful, but you want to have a combination. Because remember, a combination of cards of board breakers is good. So, especially if they have ability to negate the other one, then the other one is live, then that's it. Like, we still have Illusion Gate in the deck, because Illusion Gate doesn't do what Forbidden Crown does, and vice versa. So, it each has its own purpose. So, as and when it comes up, and that's it. It's not about being a combo, it's just, you know, playing cards that actually, like Droplet. Droplet's a card that we play, but doesn't necessarily add to a combo piece, it's just there in case we need it. Ooh, okay, wait. We need to do this now. White layer actually being useful for a change. Though if we do get Ashed or Imperm, it's going to be bad. Layla? I'll take that. It's fine. Yeah, combo is Imperm Nib, yeah. So same thing, Dark Ruler Evenly is also kind of a combo because you clear the monster effect negates and then you also just clear the board. So it's like the same purpose. Because hand traps usually in combination is very powerful, but not nowadays. Most decks will just play through it like it's nothing. Yeah, if we get Drolled, yeah, or Ashed. Ah, damn. You see, that's what. That's the issue, yeah. But wait, he could have Ashed that though. Am I reading this? He could have Ashed this, but okay. All right, now we just keep that. Ooh, Blue Eyes. Oh, okay. Good old Blue Eyes. Yeah. So you see, in this situation, if I have Forbidden Crown, it'll be very good because now they can't link off into Spirit of Eyes of Blue. But they see they can still extend because they do have the Roar. So there's no point stopping this. They'll search another Velo. Oh, Kyberman, okay. Yeah, I have to lose access to Field Spell because that will give them that extra play. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna negate this 100%. Yeah, I have to negate that. I'm gonna discard this. And you see, in some cases, Droplet is bad because, like you saw in most of those dudes that I was having, where the guys have like a crazy end board. Like you're using your entire hand going second for Droplet, and if you're not getting anything back for it, then that's where Droplet is actually kind of bad in that situation. Because even though yes, you negate the opponent's field at the cost of your whole hand. Don't tell me that Ultimate Fusion already. This is rank still. Does he have Ultimate Fusion already? Maybe not. I don't. Dude, this guy is not even reading his own cards, bro. Are you what? He tried to summon Blue Eyes White Dragon. You gotta be joking, right? Okay, he's gonna negate this with Blue Eyes, because he can negate the activation. Yeah, that's fine. But bro, that's just yeah. Fortunately, yeah. So we need to have a play. You don't get a play, then he's back in it. We need a play here. We need something good. Cross out, really? Oh my gosh, bro. Why is it? Why is that card there now? Oh wow. Okay. Playing Magi is suboptimal. Well, I mean, they have the setup, but Magi is always a win more. He's got a Royal Chaos Max. Oh man, that's rough. Yeah, cross out, not doing anything. Yeah, and you see that trap card gives him all their follow-up play, so it's like gonna go 2 4K monsters and that's it. Yeah, because that's the thing. At least if we get some sort of, if there's some sort of follow-up, I mean, this is basically the follow-up right here. One card. Yeah, they'll just make another Spirit Dragon, they go into level 12s, and then that's literally it. Done. Yeah, what? He's setting Ultimate Fusion, but he can't activate it. Why didn't he set Wishes though? Why didn't he set Wishes? Because Wishes was banished. You could have set Wishes, add the Ultimate Fusion, and something else. Then you can actually use it to actually summon the Magia if you wanted to summon it. But I don't know. But what, bro? Is this what? Bro, this is once per turn. Yeah. Yeah, that's not. Yeah, bro, I don't think we're winning this. No, we're not winning this, bro. Even if we draw something, we're gonna. He has negates for it, so it doesn't really make sense to still BL. Doesn't make sense. I wonder if Appaloosa will survive. Bro, I think Appaloosa is just an afterthought now. It will still be broken because people can summon it generically, but it just will just be outplay like Forbidden Crown and all those cards. Like, I mean, Follow will not be as great, but it will still be annoying though because it will still negate hand traps if you don't have anything. But yeah. Wait, they're making me go first? Why though? Okay. Oh, finally, a play. But if it gets Ash, then that's it. Exactly. Fallen is just like objectively better than any board break you could ask for. But the thing is, it does cost you extra like a little bit. But yeah, for the most part, you can just deal with that comfortably. Okay. These guys made me go first, so they're probably playing Tenpai? No. They're not playing Tenpai. Then what are they playing then? All right, it's fine. Reborn that one. Nah, it's not Draco Tail. Draco Tail would never. Why would Draco Tail go second? They would go first rather. The preferred option is to. Tempo isn't real anymore. Well, I mean, with Fordralus around, I mean, why not? Mekonko Sky Striker, yeah, potentially, yeah. Yeah, actually, there could be many options going second. Let me see something. Okay, no, they don't have anything. Okay, then this is pretty standard then. Mono decks for the Fusion Cup. I mean, of course, they're trying to sell the new stuff. It's basically fusion based. Dark Lord, Fuchsia Doll, Heroes, of course. It's definitely fusion themed, so makes sense. 100% makes sense. Okay, let's do this. I think this will be the last game in rank before we go into the Meta Weekly. Nah, I'm not gonna summon black because we already have there. Well, Heroes technically kind of supported it's kind of promoted because they gave the overframes. But yes, GMX is also there. But I mean, for those that are comfortable with GMX, I mean, it's just a Dino Turbo. So, but we'll see. Yeah, I think I might get rid of Thrust. I don't think I need, so it's fine. Just keep it a deck. I might see what I can build for that. So we'll see after the Meta Weekly what happens, and we'll talk about that, and then we'll see how we go from there. Yeah, anything Dino related, it's always the same thing. Like it's always just the same end goal. Have UCT plus other Baron in the mix and all that. It's the same thing. So GMX will just be another thing, but GMX actually punishes you for playing non-engine because they want you to play with their actual cards. Yeah, it does punish you for playing non-GMX cards. So yeah. All right, let's see. Pretty much, yeah. Because you can mill as many cards you want, but any card that's not a GMX, you're burning. Yeah, that's the big thing there. So it's not okay. Let's see, what do you have? MST. Oh, that's fine. All right. Will you play Pure Crystron? I'm gonna play Marincis with it. And then yeah, we'll see. Pure Crystron with Fordralus. Maybe. But yeah, I'm gonna try definitely Marincis first because just want to see how Marincis plays in the meta. Bro, Radiant Typhoon, what? It's Radiant. Nah, this is Screaming Sky Striker, guys. Oh, it is. Oh, it is. Oh, it is Mekonko. Okay, it is Mekonko. So we have to make sure that they don't go into battle phase. Okay, so that we're gonna leave. It's fine. Let's see. No threat at this stage. if he goes battle phase, it's fine. I mean, he just gets 3.6. That's okay. It's not a big deal. Yeah, this is our only shot now. Wait, let me see. Do I have a play here? I'm actually gonna send blue. Because in case he wants to go spell trap, I can destroy it. Yeah, we just spin back the target. And everything goes away. Yeah, GG. That's it. Yeah. So it was Makanko. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait for the tournament to start. Yeah, it was Makanko. What? Makanko Sky Striker. Oh. Okay. That was an interesting combination, though. I mean, they both kind of fulfill the same purpose. Break the board and then OTK, I guess. Because with Sky Striker, you can OTK. With Makanko, you can OTK. But if you can't search cards, then what are you doing? You can just you can crash with your Makankos, but I'll spin back whatever you want to do. But yeah, and obviously this is unaffected. So if you put this on Magnus, it's unaffected, so it's not going to get boosted attack. But I mean, we all know, guys. Us against Sky Striker, we have a good matchup. It's not like a bad matchup. And then yeah, Makanko depends on what they have, and that's it. Okay. I think while we're waiting for time, let's try and build the Marinces deck. Yeah. Let's see what we can do with Marinces now. If we have to see what we can use first Penguin on. What am I playing right now? Yeah, you see I'm playing some cards I want to take out. See, all of this is going to change. Once we get the new stuff, we'll see how that's going to impact. But I already have a list with the Umi stuff already, the Atlantis, and I'm already cooking nice combos there, and it's so nice because like you just have so many opportunities now. You don't actually even to start with a Marinces card. You can start with literally anything, and then it just gets going because the Umi card's already strong on its own. So it's like you are benefiting, which is good. Let's see. So first Penguin, where are you? First Penguin. Yeah, definitely gonna put now obviously I have to put a synchro in there. No, I don't actually have to. I can just play it 1 and then take away, what am I gonna take away here? Ice Doll. Why Ice Doll? Why was this here? I think let's take this out. Let's bring back Dark Ruler, Forbidden Crown. Let's bring it back. Yeah, first Penguin's out. So for water decks is pretty good in general. Where is Dark Ruler? Dark Ruler, where's Forbidden Crown? Forbidden Crown. It's not here. Where's Crown? Yeah, I think most people have all the Penguin cards, but they don't. There's actually a searcher that you can use. Oh wait, why do I have more cards now? Why? Is D Barrier still good? Yeah, I think it's a pretty good call. I think. Let's just keep that for now. What do I want to get rid of here? Honestly, Barrier Statue doesn't come up that much. I'm gonna get rid of it. It's not really a card I really rate anymore. It's like whatever. Yeah, let's just work with this. So after the meta weekly, depending when it finishes, we'll probably just use this to platinum, just to make things interesting. Because yeah, we'll see how the meta is with this. Oh, really? Give me a royal. Give me a non-foil. Whatever. So you search it with this card, Royal Penguin's Garden. Add a penguin card. And that's it. Better Droplet and Crown. Yeah, no, the thing is, I'm literally going all options there because, you know, with this deck, you're playing a lot of engine cards, so you don't have room for, like, all the hand traps in the world. So I prefer, like, non-engine and those, like, you know, Dark Rulers evenly. And people know when I was playing this deck, I was loving Dark Ruler so much, so I was just like, okay, fine. But yeah, like I said, this deck will change once we get the what's it, the Marincis support. Yeah, it's gonna be quite exciting to see what they do. Question why it's in your no, so it was just it was, remember, that was before now all these things were announced. So obviously I was just saying it's just a way to kind of protect your back row, especially with the field spell, you know, protect your back row. Just play one. It's an extender for free. Doesn't do anything, and then they'll think you're playing Elf Node, then they negate this and you just keep carry on playing. Same thing with First Penguin, it's just there to extend. So yeah, let me actually show you the list I've been working on for the Umi stuff. Working concept. Also 60 as well, but it's definitely a concept in the works. Let me just see it. Can I show this? You never seen this in action before? I think I played this when Radiant came out, I think. But yeah, let's just see. The tournament isn't started yet. No, it's not started yet. Tell us new news. What new news, Bacon? The announcement of the new support. Well, we don't know what the cards are going to be, but I did kind of make a prediction on what it is, but yeah. Well, not with the Elf Node. No, the thing is, the Elf Node doesn't, like, it's just extra bodies. Because remember, this deck struggles with getting bodies on field. Marin says. Mermail can do it. The Atlantis cards, the new ones can do it, but this is okay. I mean, how you say it's 60 cards as well? Well, the thing is, I could have been playing 50. So I will always say I'm playing 60 because people think I'm playing less cards. I always play 60. I mean, you can see I've been playing 60 for so long, and you've seen I've been doing just fine because I know how to build my deck kind of somewhat, even though it might be questionable. Yeah. Okay, let's see where we're at. Let's check in. Where's my opponent? He's got a dual room already, seriously? Yeah. Okay, she's got a dual room already, so let's just see. Do we have the new Odd Eyes link? No. No, we don't. The new Odd Eyes link is not going to be available for a long time. Like, for most of the cards we're looking for is like not going to be there. So that's why I have to like stop playing with the new cards now, because I don't want to wait for masterduel to come and be like, okay, I have to join this guy's room. So let me just join. Into a room. Yeah, no. Let's confirm it's the deck. Yeah, it's the deck. Alright. I know this. Oh, it's Plu. Oh, this guy's a Centurion player, synchro guy, I know. So let's see. From what I've seen him play, he plays like a lot of synchro decks, especially Centurion, so he knows how to kind of play a bit. So yeah, let's see. Wish us luck, guys. Let's see how we do it. And yeah, okay, we're going first. Let's get a good hand, guys. Let's go. A good hand is always a good sign. Otherwise, there's just gonna be a problem. All right, first go. It's not bad, but it could be better though. Could be better. I mean, get started Radiant, but nothing else after that. Really, Bacon? Really? Imperm. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, this is all we have. We have a going second hand though. It's not going first hand definitely because you didn't have a super quant like actual pair like a blue layer or Zayton or something. So I don't know. Yeah, Centurion. You see, I knew it. I knew it was Centurion. Yeah. He has to summon 2 sync. Wait, you spent. Huh? Yeah, the artist, yeah. Dark Dragon. What? Okay. I mean, it does bridge into the synchro range, and I do understand it because you're not starting with full on of Albaz directly. Okay, if he summons another synchro, then I can. Let me see. Yeah, it's kind of it's actually Fallen Centurion. It's not actually branded. It's Fallen because Fallen is an engine. It's a very small synchro engine, so even RDA players also use it. So it's a Fallen engine. It's not necessarily a branded engine because it's a Fallen package. Battle phase. Wait, is that it? Wait, what? Why kill that? What's going on here? Oh, the phalanx. Okay. Wait, is that? Blue layer. Finally. I see. Where was this earlier? I could have had blue layer in my hand before. Now, oh, gosh, bro, this game. Yeah. Okay, Dark Dragon can summon another Ecclesia or Albaz, whatever. So I think I want to clear this. This can do what now? If a face-up Centurion card leaves the field, I think I'm gonna deal with this first. I think I'm gonna deal with that because this is gonna be a problem. I'm not gonna lie, I might steal a card here. Yeah, I might steal something. Or I should wait with Phalanx. No, not the Phalanx. Okay, I'm gonna use the Illusion Gate now. Let's see what he does. Does he have a bell or something to negate? Because the cards will get destroyed and I can reborn the Primera actually. Yeah, I'm gonna take a monster. Just high attack. Yeah, let me take the tuner out the way. Primus. Yep, the Primus, okay. Yeah, I could go Typhon, yeah, but is there a need though? Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Yeah, whoa, Forbidden Crown. Okay, yeah, so I'm cooked now. I can't do anything. Oh no, that's bad. Okay. Yeah, I can't exceed with it. I can't link with it. Yeah, I can't even attack with it. So it's just, yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. Eh? Damn. Yeah, I don't want to go Typhon, yeah, because Typhon will just, you'll just use Phalanx on it, and ideally. Or should I just Typhon, guys? I think I should just Typhon. Should I just Typhon or leave it? It's gonna be targetable by the Phalanx though. So we'll just leave it. It's fine. We'll just see what happens. Now he's got the Trudea as follow-up, so he may use that as a play. Yeah. That's his follow-up. He's gonna put the Primera in there, and you'll be having combo. This is basically Angeliki before Angeliki. Playing like the chess cards and everything is basically this. Wake up Sinji. He's probably gonna go into a Synchro 8 now. Token. Yeah. Then going to level 12. And we'll see from there. Oh, Legacia. Destroy the Primus. Okay. To make sure his card is back. Battle phase. Huh. Okay. Please activate a... No. Please activate a monster effect so I can use Black Layer to kind of get my plays going. Because that'll kind of bring me back in the game. Ah, beautiful. Yeah. Oh, I can go for Typhon. Actually. Nah, but see, now I have a... Okay, let me do this. Let me do this. Now the thing is, he has Phalanx, so Phalanx can obviously stop whatever I'm doing. So that's why I'm going to discard Lupus, then reborn it later and see what happens. You'll probably stop this, but let's see what happens. You can use Phalanx on this. And then obviously it will come back. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. Has he summoned twice though? This is round 2. Round 2. Hasn't normal summon yet, right? No. Wait, let me just summon Lupus. Let's see what he has here. Ooh, a loss. This is game 1. End phase. Okay. Oh, he's just doing it for level 4. Okay, makes sense now. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Oh, god damn it, bro. He's got that blossom. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, that's just unfortunate. Eh? Damn, bro. That was actually a clutch card to pull, but it's fine. Bro, Forbidden Crown, Ash Blossom, bro, we're being screwed over. We are getting screwed over. He's gonna go into he's gonna go into Crimson Dragon, going to go into Blazar, and then that's literally it, bro. Yeah, now we're screwed now. That needed to resolve. Yeah, he's going to Blazar, and then that's basically it, because that's what Centurion basically relies on. All these big synchro monsters. Okay, Black Lair comes back, but he's gonna stop that though. Alright, let's go, come on. see. Because now this is going to trigger now. Okay. All right, that's fine. Let's see. I think we have to force this out. Now remember, this is still game one, guys. We still in it. Don't worry. We still here. Okay, I need to go into. Yeah, I need to go into this. No, why are you confused now? You're still in the game, guys. It's just the duel now is not over. We're still there. This is a tuner, right? This is a tuner? Yeah, it's a tuner, so we need to stop this. This is a tuner. The Primus will come back, but what are we synchroning with then? Okay, guys, this is round 2, game 1. Okay, so it's only the first game. Okay, let's yeah. Dude, I wish I could have gone Typhon, bro. You see, I wish if I could have gone Typhon, then it could have been, yeah, it's round 2, game 1. Yeah, it's not game 2. I think I have to do this, guys. This is weird, but I have to do this because you'll just negate anything and destroy the card. So I feel like I have to just do myself a good service here and then just bait out the Blazar Dragon and then play from there. Take the bait, take it. Okay. So he doesn't fall for it. Super, yeah, it's not banished now, but the thing is, damn, bro. So now the question is, do I keep Lupus in the field though, or do I keep this Blazar Dragon because he can't activate? All the big monsters can't activate. So, but the thing is, obviously, you'll just crash obviously into it. So I feel like, I need to do something about it now because I can't do anything. No, I think I have to do this. They need to do this. I think Blazon needs to go back because it'll just be a problem. And then we can take it from there. Yeah, we'll use the defense. Yeah, we'll just go on the defense for now. I know we are low on life points, but he has to obviously crash into Typhon first before anything else. But yeah, that's just the play we have to do. What's this back row card? What is this back row card? I'm wondering what is this back row card because we can actually do something about that as well. Yeah, we can't win because we're not drawing the right combination of cards. That's why we're not winning. Because when we open quite badly, and then they also kind of open badly as well. So it's like it's a matter of who wins. Little knight, little knight, little knight, little knight. You're gonna banish Typhon. Whoa. Okay. Now you're banishing that card? Okay, that's fine. So you'll get rid of Typhon, of course. What is this background? I don't know. You'll probably chain. That's fine. Chain, it's okay. No, you're not gonna chain. All right, it's fine. Ah, red reboot. Whoa. Okay, that's big though. Yeah. Let's just keep that. Damn. Red reboot. Yeah, he's just gonna crash. Okay, actually, you know what? No, we're actually still good because we have a defense. Yeah, no, we're actually fine. Yeah, I think we're fine. Yeah, this was actually a good call. Actually, now we can put this in defense so we can't get crashed into. That's fine. Target. That's fine, bro. That's fine because you. That's fine. Damn, bro. Damn. Lucky, man. That's okay. It's fine. As long as he didn't attack, we're still good. We're still in the game. He just wanted to get Legacia activatable. That's why. Ah, damn. Okay, it's fine. All right. Can we get something good here? Oh, elements. Ah, elements is actually not that good. No, it's not that good. It's actually not that good. Oh, no, it is. Oh, wait, guys, it is. We have Lupus Engrave. Wait. We do have something. Okay, no, we're still in it. Okay, let's see what happens here. He's gonna probably chain banish, whatever. It's fine. We got plays though. If he doesn't do anything, I'm gonna go into battle phase, crash that little knight. If he does something, it's fine. Yeah. Okay. Now we're back in it. Now let's see. Okay. Let's force battle. Little knight go away. Oh, it's because of this Legacia 2K. What's it? Cannot be sure by battle though, isn't it? Oh yeah, 2000. Okay, 2000 or less attack. You see, 2000 or less, so it's little knight. So you can't die. Okay, it's fine. Whatever. I thought it was 2K or more, but 2K or less. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. We'll just have to make a play without it. It's fine. So it's kind of giving him some protection there a little bit. Yeah, I think we could go Zeus actually. Oh, wait a second. Hold up. We can go Zeus, guys. Now we can still do stuff. We can go Zeus because we have 3 materials. And yeah. That should be fine. Yeah, let me just do that. Oh, but wait, you can't activate it. Wait. Oh, no. What now? We can't activate it because of Typhon on field. We can't go Zeus, actually. We have to make... Yeah, we actually can't. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. No, it's not. Now it's a bit of a tricky situation now. Because we can't make Zeus of our own because it will just not do anything. And we'll just crash over it, so it's fine. We'll just have to just flip down the Legacia with the Valon. Yeah, I think we just have to. Yeah, oh, we should have not done that. Yeah, we have to do this. We have to flip that down. We don't want that to get crashed. You know, he's still in it, but yeah, no. Even though Valon's untargetable, yes, but I mean, it's only for like a little bit. He's just playing around the fact that he can be protected though from the battle, which is like whatever. It's fine. Mm. Ooh, talents. Whoa, okay, that might change things. That might change things a little bit. Yeah, I think I might force it. Should I force it? Because I can clear it. Yeah, let me force it. Yeah, let me force that SP because I want this to go down. And I can try and do something. Yeah. Okay, what will he take? Legacia and Typhon. Bro, if he has Ash, that's kind of unfortunate, eh? But yeah, just get rid of Typhon, bro. But bro, this is 9 turns. Why is this doing 9 turns, bro? I don't even know. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, I think we need to draw 2 now because this is literally all we have. I can clear Little Knight now because we're in battle phase, but I think yeah, we need to draw 2 here. We have to draw 2. If he's got Ash, it's whatever, bro. But we have to draw 2. We need something here. We need some. This is 9 turns. I can't believe it. And it's only game 1. We still have 2 other games. Oh, bro. Of course you got Ash, bro. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, damn, bro. Do I really want to summon Lupus? No. Dude, that's just okay. It just had to be, guys. Yeah, let's just get rid of Little Knight because Little Knight is kind of giving this guy a bit of leeway here because and I actually don't want to kill. Okay, Zeus. My life points are a bit shaky, so I don't want to, do any more. Yeah, I think we'll leave it like this, eh? Oh god, what? This guy had Imperm, bro. Oh my gosh, no shot, bro. This guy had Imperm. Yeah, but you activate Imperm now, so you can just play around it now. Just for that turn, you can play around it. Hey, Red Reboot, Imperm. Yeah, I was destined to lose this game, bro, because clearly, bro. 10 turns. Yeah, it was meant to be, guys. This guy was meant to win. And the fact this guy had Red Reboots, Imperms, we played around so many things. And he's got Fallen now. Nah, guys, this is rough. He probably drew the Fallen right now. Yeah, that's literally that. Yeah, this is game. This is game now. What a game 1. Mind you, we have to play through so many things. So we managed to hold our own. Yeah. It doesn't matter, but I mean, we still managed to survive 10 turns. Yeah. It's not bad, but I mean, it could have been worse, but still okay though. I think it was a good back and forth, guys. What do you think? I think it was good. Yeah. I think that was good. A good back and forth game. Yeah, that was a. Yeah, it was. It definitely wasn't like a one-sided game. Like it was just, like I said, combination of cards. Forbidden Crown, the Phalanx, the Blazar Dragon, Little Knight. Like so many things you had to play around, dude. Like it's just ridiculous. Okay, winning the coin flip twice, but then can we get a good hand, please? Because damn, bro. I know what this guy's on now. We got Ash on critical. We got Ash on our Italy. We got Ash on our talents. We played through so many things. Oh, come on, game. Oh my gosh. Again? Okay. Doomsy, I guess. Let's go. More hand traps for going second, though, not for going first. Like, come on. Dude, I want to see engine cars, not hand traps. You see, like, dude, I don't understand, bro. I saw hand traps both games. Literally both games. Yeah, it's an okay hand, but the problem is, if I'm going second, yes, it's a good hand, but not going first, though. But it's okay. We'll see what they're gonna do. I know Nibiru and whatever, but I mean, damn, bro. This is not what we're looking at. Yeah, I need to ash this. I need to ash this because you see, bro, this guy's got extenders, bro. Like, oh my goodness. Back to back, he's got that wake up Centurion. So you can just extend the game. Yeah. This guy might be playing into a Nibiru. Yeah, I think I might have to Nibiru here. Yeah, I think I have to Nibiru here. Because if I don't let him, if I Nibiru here, then he's gonna have the Primus, and I don't want that. So let me just do something here. When summon's used up, doesn't have access to the field spell. But remember, how do you bait with Lupus? Because if you make Typhon, you can't Nibiru, so it doesn't work that way. Either Nibiru or you Typhon. You can't do both. I'm gonna put that in defense. Come on, do you have something else? I know you got your red reboots and imperms and all that, so let's see what you have. Lieutenant Centurion card. He's probably going to send the Phalanx to Reborn. Yeah. He's gonna, okay. Come on, bro. Give me a starter, bro. But don't give me this, like... okay. We need something, guys. Need something. You see, he's got some stuff, bro. Imperms and all that. He's got Dark Dragon too. So he's not out of it completely. And 19. Okay, it's just a defensive card. It's just a defensive card. And you see, we don't have plays again. Like, it's just, ugh, bro. Should I clear the token? He said the problem is this Trudea is just his follow-up, bro. Like, it's just so ridiculous. Like, no matter what I do, his follow-up is just there. Yeah, I think I need to just clear this token, eh? As much as you know, it's not about what to do with the token, it's just attack, more damage. Because I don't know what this is doing, but his follow-up is literally right there, so I don't think draw is gonna do anything. Wait, why didn't he fall in first? Huh? My spirits. Don't tell me you're gonna play into draw because of that. There's no way you're gonna play into draw. You're gonna activate high spirits in draw phase? Dude, he's gonna play into draw. You no way, bro. You're not gonna play into draw. Oh, he had the stand up already. Great. Yeah, he's got everything. Like, he's just got everything, bro. Like, oh, I don't know. Yeah, I'm thinking now. What? Yeah, you just need to just get enough damage, and he's got game, bro. But I don't trust this whatsoever. I mean, sure, you probably just search high spirits, but I mean, that's not the point, though. He just needs 8,000 damage, and that's it. I have to draw, yeah. And he's gonna probably high spirits just to get some salvage from there. I know he doesn't know what back row is, but it's still not optimal, though. Excellent. 7k. Yeah, he wants to get damage. Yeah. He needs to get damage on field. That's why he's doing this. What? Crimson Dragon. Does he want to go into Cosmic Blazar just to prevent I think I need to do this now. I don't know if it's gonna make a difference, but I have to do this now. Put this in defense so that it doesn't. Yeah. So I'm just prolonging the inevitable at this point. So for Dragon. Yeah, so dude, we're literally on thin ice, bro. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have another play. Yeah, bro, we are literally like on the thin ice here. Yeah, bro. Yeah, we're just super unlucky, bro. The cards we don't, that, like, I think they are just getting the perfect cards. We're not getting it. Both games we're not getting it. Yeah, no. There's nothing I can do here. Yeah. I was just gonna go do some other stuff and whatever. I got nothing. Yeah. But notice, on the field right now, the only Centurion card is Auxilia. Everything else is not even a Centurion card. So did I really lose to Centurion? No. I lost to everything else. Yeah, so it's fine. It's fine, man. It is what it is. I mean, both the games were just unfortunate because nothing to push through. All right. Let's just sort this out. Let's see. Yeah, he's even saying, bro, like, it would have been different if I had an actual, like, you know, maybe end board or whatever, or some plays. Because you notice every time I stopped him, he had extenders, and I didn't have extenders. That was a big difference. So, yeah. The wrong combination of cards. Yeah. But it's fine. Yeah. It's one of those games, guys. That literally, because what could I have done there? Especially that first game. That first game was just wild. Like the whole 10 turns, playing through so many things, only because I didn't have any engine going. That's the only reason why I lost the first game. And the same with the second one. Not enough engine to go through, and that's it. It's literally that they just had. Remember, I stopped them, and they had extenders. They use Forbidden Crown, they use Imperm, they use Little Knight, they use all these other cards, bro. Come on. So it's like, enjoy your cards, enjoy your cards. What more can you do there? So yeah, that's it. 2-0, and yeah, we'll go again maybe on Sunday. Just to see how that works out, yeah. Damn, that would have been top 32, but it's okay. It's fine. But anyway, let's see what we can do now with this. Let's get to plat, and then we'll take it from there. So we're gonna play some Marensis now, and then we'll talk about the Fusion Cup afterwards. Once we rank up, then we'll talk about the Fusion Cup, what options are there. But it starts also in a few days. So yeah. The first game, maybe attacking over the Synchro, but the Synchro is 3,500. How do I attack over that? Because I'm only 29. Oh, okay. There's a hand I can work with. Can Ash this, please. It's fine. I have full combo anyway. Bro, what? I just know these people, bro. Like, of course you're gonna Ash that. Of course you are. Of course you are. Of course you are, bro. Like, I just know already that they're gonna Ash that. I just know that. I know they're gonna Ash that. First thing they're gonna do. So I know exactly what they're gonna do. Okay. Yeah. Without even saying what actually is gonna happen, you're just ashing the first thing, which is fine, but in hindsight, no. Okay, let's get this one in case he has a draw somewhere. Okay. And let's see, does he actually have something else? Oh, it's Constellar Tellarknight with Abyss Actor. Yeah, I'm just gonna banish whatever. So I know what his hand is. That's the most important thing. Let's just banish something random. Yeah, let's just play on. Yeah, let's just go with the regular. Oh wow. Okay. You're like, oh bro, I'm not even gonna do anything amazing. Trust me. I'm just gonna do a very regular aim board. But you see, I know what people are gonna be ashing, so it's like, yeah. Yeah, it's I guess Abyss Actor is a free extender, but yeah, it's fine. Wearing specials on normal summon, but not when summoning another copy. It has that? Let me see. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's just a one-off. So if you control no monsters, summon this card in the Master Zone. So it makes sense. Just a extender of sorts. Playing Brilliant Fusion Engine. For the extra normal. Wait. If another is summoned except itself, yeah. Oh, okay. Here we go. Gem Knight, Teleknight. Oh, is that a? Yeah. There's everything in its glory. Execution is actually legal. Oh. All right. But yeah. It won a Genesis Regional. Yeah, well, if it won a regional, then it's good enough. Why not playing Herald? Herald is Herald of Orange Lights at 1. So it's not that great anymore. Actually. Oh. Look at this goated hand. Oh, this hand is crazy. Neptubus. Even if I get hand trapped, I don't care, bro. I literally don't care. What do we have? Let's just get a Bush Shrine in case we get drolled. I mean, they would have done it a long time, but they didn't. Let's go for that. Let's search for Seahorse. And then we can search for Minstrel. And we know the drill. Let's use Minstrel. Get Basil Engrave. Let's see what your hand is. Oh, look! You're playing Monarchs. What a surprise. Well, then again, I didn't see the extra deck, but look what you're playing. You're playing Monarch, my guy. And look, he's playing the Soul card Spell Exchange. So I need to make Argonaut. Argonaut is the way. I need to make Argonaut here. Argonaut is the way. Yeah. And he's playing Fiendsmith Track, which is not going to do much. But I do have another wave here, so it's fine. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, let's just get bodies, you know? So good. Gonna make Argonaut 100%. Yeah, he doesn't have any hand traps, so it's like whatever. Okay. So you see, we started with one Neptubus. Just one Neptubus, that's all we needed. One Neptubus is full combo. And even now, with the stuff I'm playing now, it's still full combo. One Neptubus is full Umi combo, full Marinsis combo, everything. More interrupts than what we had before, which is crazy. So, yeah, it's only going to get better, I think. It will only get better. I just pray that Konami knows what they're doing with the deck, because if they give support that doesn't actually fix it, or at least give us a new way to kind of play it, then that's going to be the problem. I think I do have Basil. Yeah, Basil's in grave. So it's fine. Yeah, Dodo the Warrior is in a structure deck now, and you get 2 copies in there, so it's actually not a bad deal. So it's only 500 gems, but you're getting your money's worth. Okay. Lost Konami gives us like a Link 5 or something. That would be quite interesting. Because let's be honest, Playmaker got a Link 5. I got a Link 5 at Ignista. Obviously, Revolver got so many Link 5s. I think we also due for a Link 5 also. What do you guys think? A Link 5 would be cool, right? Similar to how Umi got their kind of pseudo, you know, Link 4 or Link 5. Yeah, Link 4. We can get a Link 5 that does something. That when you equip it, you gain the effects of that. Yeah. Draw a card. I mean, sure, why not? So is Salad, but let's be honest though. Salad's been getting support more than Marinces, let's be honest. And in that, ooh, yeah, Maxi, no, kind of useless here. I think Salad has gotten more support than Marinces, to be fair. And we're not talking about like they got like actual support, not like a one-off support or whatever. If this card's normal or special this turn, you can tribute. What? Okay, no, we're just gonna negate this. I don't want any BS here. Because he's gonna get an additional tribute summon, and we don't want that. You know, they don't need support because they got so many. There's so much fire support that they're using. They don't need extra support. Marinces rather needs the modern support. Because if you had to pick between Salads and Marinces, I think Salad is more modern than Marinces actually. Wait. There's actually a problem because this thing might actually negate my... Dude, this guy just had the perfect hand though. He's gonna summon the Majesty's Fiend. Yeah. He's gonna summon that. So I can't activate it because it says neither player. Neither player. Yeah. God damn it, bro. This is exactly why. Because I can't respond to this. It's too late now. It's literally too late because I couldn't respond. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh, it's so weird. Well, that's it. Well, I have Max C, so it's not. There we go. Oh, get out of here, bro. No way, dude. Vanity's Ruler, he literally hard drew that. Bro, you can't make this up, bro. He literally hard drew that. Insane, dude. He literally hard drew that. He literally hard drew the Vanity's Ruler. Of course he did. Because he only had 2 other monsters in hand. What else would he have had? Ugh, dude. Whatever, bro. Whatever. It's fine, though. We got Darker no more, so we're good. We're gonna cook him anyway. Yeah, we're gonna cook him, so it's fine. And I have Maxi anyway, so I can draw all the cards I want, but he has no extra deck, so what is he doing? Nothing. Yeah, it's fine, bro. Now let's show you why Marensis can still cook, even though it does rely. But yeah, it's gonna carry, yes, but still. It's necessary because damn, bro, this guy had like the perfect hand. And we're gonna cook now, so it's fine. Even though we're not gonna get damage per se, board presence. Yeah. Let's just get that board presence, guys. Then we're gonna make Argonaut again. Yeah, let's make Argonaut again. Let's go like this. Some resources back. Any duels? What do you mean, Exos? Any duels where? Let's get Argo back. I'm not gonna boost my attack, even though I can deal with it. Let's get. Yeah, let's get this back. It's fine. Double wave. Why not? Yeah. We can beat over this. Let me just double check. Oh, this guy's gonna draw 2 cards. Oh, okay. It's fine. Yeah, so even though we're on a Dark Ruler, it gives us time to clear the board, and yeah, it's fine. We'll just make Argonaut again, and we shall be fine. Because we can negate the Beansmith Tract. But whatever he draws, let's see. Equip Marbled Root. Again. Okay. There's that. Bro, what? Night Fiend. Night Fiend. I think I need to negate this. I think I have to negate that because that's just going to be a problem. Unless he has another broken card. He can't super poly me. Yeah, he's done. He's done. No, so so remember, this searches any light fiend in the game. So you can see Vanity's Ruler, Majesty's Fiend, they're all light fiends. Yeah, no, he's cooked now. Oh, 100% cooked. Oh yeah. He's definitely done now. I want to add back. I know let's just finish it up. Add back a water? Yeah, sure. Let's add back a water. So you can add back anything. Idle. Yeah. I'm going to add back here. Incubus? Yeah, why not? Moon of Closed Heaven is still a thing. I don't know how that's still a thing, but okay. Let me just do this. Get that out of the way, whatever that is. Probably just a hand trap. Okay, we need more damage, so let's do that. Okay. Only 20-minute duel, yeah. It's not the most exciting duel, but we have to get the job done. Yeah, enough damage. Let's end this. Because I think, guys, and this is just my take on it now, because I think the best way to play water decks going forward is with hybrids. As much as, yes, if we get Marines support, that's going to be for its own deck. I think it's just going to be more resilient if you're playing it with Atlantis, Mermail, because it's giving you more options. Because that's what you've noticed with other decks. If you have a lot of options, then it's very difficult for your opponent to say, okay, definitively say, okay, there's a choke point in the deck. Because they think you're done, but you actually have more. So I will still try and play it with other engines still. Even though, yeah, the pure deck might be okay, but it's just hand traps only. But in this day and age, even though you have the starters and whatever, you got to have more things to push. So, yeah. And remember, the control decks have multiple interruptions. We only have one definitive interruption, which is like wave. And if you're lucky, you have Argonaut and wave. But most people can brute force through that in modern Yu-Gi-Oh! So I feel like that's not really enough. So that's why you have to also have hand traps in your hand to also make it kind of worth it. Oh, yes, there we go. Oh, everything's coming together. Look at that. Okay. Let's see. Trickstar Light Stage. Let's go. You're gonna fool her. Oh, you're gonna fool her. Okay. Alright, here's the broken thing about this. Look at that. Add a deck to add a monster from your hand. Okay, it's fine. So this is what we do under full loss, and this is very minimal. You're gonna draw. Say, bro, why would you do this? Why would you do that? Okay. But we still have Marine's name, so we're still fine. Let's just go this. Let's just do it. I mean, first penguin is kind of not really going to be practical yet, but it's fine. They draw themselves. I'm like, okay, and they still scoop, bro. Are you good? Are you good? Oh my gosh, bro! Wow, yeah, exactly, right. And the thing is, I was still gonna cook anyway because look at my hand. I literally have like God tier extenders anyway. But okay, all right. There we go. Platinum rank. Okay, now we're gonna get more serious duels now, hopefully. Okay. All right, that was fine. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. So we're in plat. Hopefully now duels are gonna get more serious now. Yeah, bro. That's just how it is. Now that's one thing we also need. A play against draw. Like not relying on other engines, just Marines alone playing well under draw. That's what we need also, because having to now not even get access to your best card under draw is kind of rough, because you have a link 3, a link 4, but without the wave, it's kind of like empty. Huh? The thing is, time tree, it's very difficult to play under full loss because you basically are a link deck. There's no way you can one card link 4. You could, but you need to have your actual setup. So like I'm saying, you have a link 4 but without wave, it's kind of useless. Oh, do I ash this? I think I need to ash this, guys. I need to ash this. Because remember, the main play is Turbulence, set 4, pass. Rescuers does not rely on extra deck, that's the difference. That's the main difference. Because if Rescuers needed an extra deck, then yeah, it's fine. But giving one draw is okay because their main play is a main deck monster. They don't care about extra deck. Bro, Dazzle again? Seriously? Dude. What even is that? Okay. Just Ash as well, please, so that I can play the game. What is Tinya doing in this deck? It's just an extender, guys. Don't worry. It's just an extender. Remember, at that time, they never announced Marin's support, so I was busy playing with all the extenders that I can to make it... That Tinya could have been literally anything. And bro, we're not playing the card that locks you out of synchros. We're playing the other one that protects your back row from being destroyed if you control a water monster in the center main monster zone. So it's just merely an extender, that's it. Just to, you know, have bodies on field. Okay, this is not going the way I'm supposed to. Okay. Do you have Solemn Judgment? No, dude. Come on. I mean, for Rescuers, the Link 4 was okay, but the Quick Attacker is kind of... But again, all those decks, do they really need more support? No, because the fire support in general is actually pretty good in the last few years. But yeah. Fallen of the Virtuous. Oh gosh, here we go. Yeah, so basically is the spell that Elf Note is not playing. Yeah, we're playing that. What? What do you mean, Bacon? You only say that because you're not playing it? Playing what? Because it's the truth. The Elf Note players are not playing the other continuous spell. They're playing the main one for the main combo to summon the Elf Note from the deck. They're not playing the other one. I mean, even if I don't play Rescue Ace, I mean, it's still the fact that it's still under the fire attribute category. So I'm saying in the last few years, and everyone can agree with me here, fire support has been way better than water support. Even indirectly. Because the fire support that's been given can be played in every fire deck. But the water support hasn't been that much. So that's what I'm saying. Like, if you look at all the attributes, water is heavily under-supported. So hence, that's why I'm playing different versions of my Marince's deck, because I'm trying to make support for myself by using what we have. So, unlike the fire support, like, all those cards can be played in all the fire decks. So Rescue A, Salaman Great, Fire King, Snake Eye, all of that. But yeah, so that's why if you say, okay, but if I don't need to play the deck, but that's just facts though. Because go look at every other attribute. Water has been heavily under support. So I'm surprised now that they're giving water some love, because obviously now with the Umi and all that stuff, now Marincess, I won't be surprised if they give other things. They gave Sharks also recently support as well, Mermail, and only from last year. Actually, no, more specifically 2024, but only now we're getting water support. But yeah. See what are these guys going into? They're playing branded Dogmatica, all that other stuff. I don't even know. Yeah, only now they're starting to get some love for that, because clearly, and I've been saying this for such a long time, like water is so underrated. Like a lot of the decks just need the right support and they'll be very good. Like Marincess is one of those decks. You give it the right support, it's going to be broken. You see now, even a deck like Super Quantum, before that new support, it was barely playable. But only 3 cards changed the way you play the deck completely. So it's like you just need to give the look at Super Heavy Samurai. Remember Super Heavy Samurai once upon a time? That was no one cared about Super Heavy Samurai whatsoever, because they obviously had restrictions and all that stuff. But then they released 5 cards, only 5 cards, and look how broken Super Heavy Samurai came overnight. I mean, yes, it was spamming Apollo, Baron, and everything, but the fact that Super Heavy Samurai was a very relevant deck, the OCG, the TCG had to kill it. Same thing with masterduel as well. They had to kill it because it was just way too good, right? And then what was the Crystron? Look at Crystron, guys. Crystron was barely playable as well until recently. They got support now. Though again, it was only 5 cards, but those 5 cards changed the way you play the deck. So now everyone's talking about now Crystron now, but no one gave a damn about Crystron for a long time. Super Heavy Samurai did anything they wanted, but you can agree that it was because of the right support cards that they gave the deck. That's the difference. So if you give a deck right support, it literally makes them meta overnight. Like look at Mermail. Remember when Mermail got their first wave of support? It changed the way that they played the deck. And then when they got that further support with the Poseidra, the retrain, it gave them toolboxes for going second. So it fixed going first combo and also going second. Now look at Umi. Umi's in the same boat, and I think we'll see in the next wave what's going to happen with the Umis. Are they going to get something also similar for going second or not? But you can see already in the engine, they do have capabilities of going second through their searches and the Leviathan, Dragon Lord, or whatever. But it's an example of giving good support cards. They don't have to be 10 or 20 cards, just like the right cards that actually represents the current format and modern Yu-Gi-Oh. That's all you need. Don't need anything more than that. Oh, this is a very awkward hand here. I think I have to do it like this now. May have to do it like this. I think I have to discard this. If I get Ash here, it's like whatever. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm doing this on purpose because I need to search Re. Yeah, so this still gives me my Marincess engine, even though I'm not necessarily linking off with that. Sky Striker is a big example of I'm saying, but remember, Sky Striker in the beginning, no one really saw Sky Striker as like a main contender. But again, over time, they've kind of given the deck kind of capabilities going first more so, and also going second. So it's just, again, you give a deck a right support, it comes a long way. It really does. Because who knows? Everyone's talking about the Marinsa support. What if Cubic becomes also a very good threat overnight? Because remember, they were before Tempai even existed. That's what Cubic was doing. They were summoning the Criminal Nova and they were just OTKing you left, right, and center because they kill you and they burn damage. They're unaffected. What do you do there in that situation? You see, so there's a lot of things that we can see what they're gonna do. And now you see, now look at Toons. Same example. Toons, no one really cared about Toons, but the modern Toons with the right support cards, oh my, it's like the biggest threat in the OCG right now. Literally overnight. All because of right support cards. You understand? So it just needs the right support, and more importantly for the modern format. Now yes, you're saying, oh, Mind Scan is there, so on and so forth, but without Mind Scan the deck is still pretty much playable, and everyone can agree on that. So honestly, if they give the same thing of Toons, then yeah, because obviously not saying all the cards are there making it relevant, sure, but again, it's just whether you believe in that support or not. Aren't just Toons modern FTK Turbo? I mean, if you look at it, they're playing Toons with Ryziel because it's basically rank 4 engine. So rank 4s and Ryziel, best friend. So even though Ryziel is not as dominant as it was, Ryziel with Toon is just broken, because remember, you're getting hand knowledge plus you're making the full Ryziel combo, which is disgusting, I think. And we know now how broken Ryziel can be when they have full combo. Like Onomat Ryziel, remember Onomat Ryziel? Spamming bodies, that's it. So it was equally just broken like that. So see what they do with for instance, because in the next coming days I'm going to be releasing a separate video just to say what I believe the deck needs based on what we're playing right now. And that's it, because again, at least it will come from a perspective of someone who's been optimizing the deck for so many years. Then I'm actually just giving you, okay, we need this. If it fixes that, then it's actually good support, because it shouldn't just be, oh, here's support. Actually support that fixes the thing. Remember Lunalight? No one cared about Lunalight. It was rather used in a dark Kali Yuga Turbo, whatever. But when they gave its own 5 card support, whatever, now Lunalight is just Lunalight now. It has an identity. There's an end board. You make your Liger Dancer, that's it. Yeah. What? Archfiend. Oh. Yeah. What? Playtime. Void Apocalypse. Okay. What? 7 Bays, what's up? West part is pure Toons aren't even that good. Yeah, so I'm saying take from the OCG. Like, if they find a thing that is playable as an engine, they're gonna use it. And that's the thing I'm trying to get you guys to also realize, that nowadays no one's playing pure decks in 2026 unless your deck itself can play naturally. But given the hand traps and everything, it's not something that I would be saying, oh, you need to be playing pure, because if you're playing pure, you're just gonna get hand trapped to death. Literally, you're gonna get hand trapped to death, and that's just how the facts are. Because you need to be able to adapt and say, yeah, this is, unless your deck itself is resilient. Because the only exception will be Kill Toon, I would say, because they can play from their hand, even though you negated them or whatever on the field, they can still synchro with the hand. So that's a very unique mechanic. But other than that, even Toons, you can dodge Super Poly and those things, because on resolution, Toon World can just banish their cards, and then that's it. So it's really just an open game at that point. Oh, I don't even have a Mermail. Oh, I banished a Mermail. Rip. What is this guy on? Is there a way the Elf Node cards can be used for water synchro? Yeah, I mean, look, Elf Node is a synchro strategy, so definitely you can use it. You must just be careful with some of the locks and stuff like that, but otherwise you should be fine. Shadow's Fusion, I think. Oh, bro, seriously, the card I'm supposed to be, bro. This game, bro. I'm supposed to be searching for this and then I'm drawing it. Anyway, let's just play it. Okay, let's summon this for free because it's the sender, right? And then let's just play with let's just play the game. Acro. I mean, just look at what I'm doing now. Like, you think I'll be doing this with pure Marinces? Definitely not, because Mermail has a lot to offer, which Marinces did not have before. Giving bodies on field that gives you options to do stuff. So you think, oh, I'm done, but no. Huh. So that's the beauty of all of this. Now I can go like this now. And then just make level 7. And then obviously make this guy. This is probably like the best card I've seen in years. The Dragon Lord, it's just insane. And yeah. We're gonna break the board now. Spend back 3 cards, non-targeting. Send a water monster that you want for free. Just for follow-up. I can send even a title if I want to, but I literally have options. But I'm gonna send this because I want to reborn Poseidon. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Wins. That's it. And so you see, I'm just naturally just playing the game because I have options. If I was playing pure, I don't have these type of options. I have to now make sure that my graveyard is set up, have things there. But for going second, that's not what you want. It's not. You don't want to be having a setup. Wait. Okay. I think. Wait. Let me just. Okay. I think we're done playing now. You know what I'm waiting for? I'm waiting for the update for MD Pro that I can play OCG, with the Mermail Atlantis deck that I'm playing with the new stuff. Then you'll see what I'm talking about, like the combo and stuff. So let's talk about it. The Fusion Cup and other stuff. Random question. I'm playing Genesis. Do you have any free cards in mind? Just need more to not draw 1 brick. What deck are you playing in Genesis? Because you know now in Genesis, the issue is now not how many hand traps you're playing, it's what deck you're playing. Let's start there. And how's your point ratios? Are your points enough or are they limited? Because some decks are more expensive than others. Chaos, Hecker Hands, Control. How many points do you have? Are you looking for cards that have... I know you said you want free cards, but... how is your points looking like? Because if you need to sacrifice some points, then... Light in Darkness. Hold on. Let me do this. Let me go into Yu-Gi-Oh Meta, and let's see what options you can play as like board breakers and stuff. Let me know when you see the screen for OCG. Oh, there was a points adjustment. Okay, that was, when was that? 3rd of August. Oh, a few days ago. Okay. Oh, you have 100 exactly? Okay, well, let's do this. So let's go to Genesis. Okay, let me just do this in deck builder. So the nice thing, because obviously on Yu-Gi-Oh Meta you can see the Genesis format. Hopefully in Master Duel it will come soon, because that, I think for Master Duel to be safe, I think it just needs Genesis format, because it'll give a different line of play for another division. Because you can see now the direction of, you know, Konami now with introducing, like, you know, Master Duel World Championship, Duel Links World Championship, Rush Duel. I think Genesis World Championship for all divisions will come through, because it seems like they have their own ban list now, so it's all different. Okay, we're gonna filter by board breakers. No. So you want free cards. Let me see. Genesis points. Obviously the 100 is whatever. Okay, so you're playing Light and Darkness Ritual, right? Let me see. Max I can shave off is 20 points. Okay, well, let's see. Board. Did I not consider it? Wait, hold on. Wait. Breaker. So what are the options here? Hand trap, extra deck, main deck. Non-effect. Wait, let me see something. There's a filter that we can use here. I don't know if it's the side top left. Okay, hand trap, floodgate. Wait, hand trap. Let me just see. That's free. Dominus Spiral? Whoa. Okay. Skullmeister is actually free, guys. Skullmeister is actually an option. Doesn't take a lot of stuff there. Battle Fader? Look, battle traps are not so good in Genesis, to be honest with you. It's not ideal, because it ends the battle phase as well. Let me see. Typhoon. Typhoon is actually an option, because if your opponent controls a spell or trap, you can activate from your hand. So that could be a thing. Phantasme is pretty good. Just a free drool power there. What else? You're playing Light and Darkness Ritual, so I don't know what would be ideal. That's free right now. Okay, wait, let me just see. Not a hand trap. Let's see, traps. What are the good traps here? Wait, doesn't the trap that makes you play only Light and Dark? Wait, which trap now? Is that Dominus Spiral or Dominus? Wait, which one are you talking about? I'm talking about Dominus. Wait. The new Dominus. Yeah, the new Dominus Spark is the one that prevents you from only playing with Light and Darks. But that one is not. That one has points though. You want to see ones that don't have points? Yeah, Dominus Spiral is free, but it's not ideal because not every deck can use it. Because you can see here, you can only, you can't activate the effects of Light and Dark. So if you're not playing those attributes, then Dominus Spiral can be an option for you, but it's not really that strong. Skullmeister is pretty good. That's a non once per turn negate. There's quite a few options. Let me see. Is there no? But where do you filter the board breakers? Okay, let me just see. Quick plays. Quick play. Obviously, MST is good. Duh. What else? The runic. Look, the runic cards are also there. If you really don't care about your battle phase too much, the runic cards are also there as good generic. You know, just target a monster, destroy it. You know, negate. But if you want battle phase, then obviously runic is not ideal. But okay. Final bring up the end time is actually pretty good. Target a monster you control, target a card your opponent controls, destroy it. That also is a pretty decent breaker if you want like a free one. Actually a pretty good option. What else is there? Obviously Econ. Econ's pretty good. This is a classic board breaker. It's actually, you know, very versatile actually. So yeah, actually pretty good in some situations. This card is also pretty underrated. Spell card Monster Reborn is actually quite underrated. What is the bear spell? Which one? The bear spell. Oh, that's the wait, which one? Which card is that one? The one next to the final bring of the end times. Which spell is that now? X was they announced a new dump. Yeah, we looked at it earlier. So it's a card specifically supporting Dominus Purge. So we are seeing that they're going to be releasing it for each of the other Dominus cards, because obviously there's an animal and then there's a human, or there's a person there. So it's a person out of each of the cards. So we suspect now there's going to be a whole Dominus archetype basically. So we'll see in the future sets what's going to happen with Impulse, Spark, and Spiral. But yeah, it's a turn 0 hand trap essentially, because you can search Dominus Purge instantly. So before even your opponent does anything, because it's during your opponent's turn at any point. So draw phase, search Dominus Purge, you can do that. So the one below the left of final. Oh, this one. Your opponent can reveal this card. And if they do, each play against 2,000. If they not, you destroy one monster your opponent controls. Oh, okay. Then if this card is in your, if this card was sent to the field, to the grave, you can add this card to your opponent's hand. This is bad though, because you're going to only use this effect once per duel. Nah, that's bad. That's bad. Well, are they saying the second effect is once per duel, but the other one is once per turn though? Yeah, I wouldn't play this card, eh? If you're thinking about it, I wouldn't play this card. Because I think the secondary effect is once per duel, of adding this card to your opponent's hand. Because it says you can only use this effect, not you can only use each effect. So I think it means only on that secondary effect it's once per duel. But the first effect is fine, because you can only activate once per turn anyway. But I see people are using it, because you see there it says most used in Tellarknight, Argos Stars, and Clown Crew. The one that you give your opponent, this card to your opponent's hand is once per duel. The one of destroying a monster your opponent controls is not once per duel. Based on the wording, because the wording says you can only use this effect. So this effect is the second one, not the first one. Interesting. But yeah, final bring of end times, very good. Quick play, Econ, spell card Monster Reborn can potentially destruct your opponent because you're stealing a monster, of course. The book cards, Book of wait, is Book of Eclipse having cards? Wait, hold on. Oh, this is also a good card, Twin Twisters. Because you can discard one card, destroy up to 2 spell traps on the field. So similar to MST, but it's a 2-for-1. So there's also a pretty good alternative to MST if you want that. Yeah. If you want that also to be there as a good free option, because it doesn't take up any points or whatever. You can't afford to discard most times. Trust me, if you have a dead card, I mean, even okay, at least in your because obviously in Genesis you obviously would have a side deck, but definitely this is in people's side decks, 100%. Unless you're playing the MST engine, but the MST engine is quite taxing. So yeah, what else is there? Let me see. How's Cosmic Cyclone in the current format? It's not that good, eh? To be honest, it's not. Yeah, add Twin Twister to the side deck, because I've seen that card being used in the side deck, because they can see, oh, if the opponent's having back row a lot, then you can definitely deal with it easier. Because MST is only 1-for-1. So yeah, but Cosmic Cyclone's also pretty good in Genesis also. It's not that bad. What else is here? That's also decent. Oh, wait, let me just see. What is that card again? What's that card again? Oh, Widow Anchor Overframe. How nice. Obviously these Overframe ones, okay. OCG. Yeah, there's quite a few cards that are actually quite decent in here. What about, I know Dark Ruler got like a few points off, but it's still pretty good though in Genesis, I believe. Zeus isn't that amazing, but no, Ultimate Sky, remember, that's now OCG, not TCG Genesis, so it hasn't released yet in TCG, so it's not going to be. Yeah, Rush Recklessly. Wait, Rush. Yeah, Rush Recklessly. I wouldn't rate it because it's not. It's an okay card, but again, in the modern format, it's a battle card. It's a battle card. Battle cards aren't that amazing, so yeah, it's just, but it's there if you wanna. Oh, Super Rush Headlong, that was a Duel Links card, eh? You know, guys, I promise you, Duel Links, you realize a lot of good cards are not so good in the main format, but in Duel Links they are like god tier, because remember, in Duel Links, there's no main phase 2. So you go main phase 1, battle phase, and end turn. That's it. So battle phase is actually very important in that setup because the formats are quick. So yeah, this was a very good card in Duel Links. But even now, it's not even that great anymore. But yeah. But yeah, the problem with Genesis is there's so many options. Like, you can literally just pick a card and say, okay, I want to play this. Like, Dark Ruler is still good. I mean, even though it's 2 points, it's still pretty good. It's only 6 points, so yeah. That card we find in the box. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it would be. Yeah, they released Snake Eyes and Duel Links. Dude, Duel Links is becoming just like modern format now. Like, if you ask anybody when they enjoyed Duel Links, was when the format was simplified. Because remember, that at that point Master Duel didn't exist and whatever, but there was still OCG and TCG, but Duel Links was like a very unique format. It was very simplified, not all the cards were there. You know, it was just like a very, and you know what kind of made it more like it went far off? I think the skills were just way overdone to a point where now it's like they're adding cards outside of the game, incorporated into the skills. It really just messed up the whole thing, because now everything's reliant on the skills, to make some of the decks broken. But so the skills back in the day were very simple: balance, life point start, nothing too crazy. Yes, you had your character related skills, but not to the point where now the skills are generic. Now you're adding cards from outside your deck and playing stuff and doing very unrealistic things. I mean, I get it, there are skills, but damn, bro, it's just some of those skills are way too overpowered, and then they ended up nerfing the skills because they're a bit too broken. And that's what Duel Links has become now, because they keep adding these new cards, and then it's like, huh? What happens? So that's for me now where Duel Links has gone. Now I did say that when Marinces comes out in Duel Links, I will go back and try it. But damn, it's gonna be very different, because you must understand, Duel Links is very different to any other format that you can think about. Yes, they have the extra monster zones there, but the zones are only 3. You have 3 main monster zones and 1 extra monster zone. Well, there's 2, but there's 1 on each side. So, but honestly, I don't know. That game is becoming way too fast now, and it's catching up to. There's even hand traps in Duel Links. Can you believe it? There's hand traps. There's hand traps in Duel Links, to the point where now Duel is there, and dude, it's crazy. Hand traps in Duel Links. The hand traps that we used to think about was Spear Karibo and Kite Roid. That were the hand traps we were dealing with. I don't know. There's going to be Ash at some point. There's going to be, because you know how many cards, add cards, it's ridiculous. There's Nibiru, there's Droll, there's Effect Veiler. There's so many things. And remember, Kite Roid is still an anime exclusive card that's in Duel Links. Nowhere in any other format was it reprinted. So Duel Links had a special, unique format for everyone else, but damn, they just didn't, they didn't keep the deck simple enough. The format, I don't know, the format just got too advanced now. I don't know. I think the skills were way over exaggerated, and yeah, it's just the skills for me just made it not really like Duel Links anymore. Because everything now is just, if the skill is not there, it's like whatever. So the character duels are still cool. I still like the old school, Duel Links, but maybe pre-2022, I would say. Now, everything's gonna be catching up to that. Yeah. But yeah, I think, like I said, Genesis should come to Master Duel. I think that would be a very big thing. So, yeah. That was it. The skills have been very over exaggerated. I mean, it's like, I don't know. I don't know why they now took the essence of skills and then just like, whatever. Yeah, because some of those characters have most broken skills ever. So they have to balance it, because everyone's abusing the same characters over and over and over, and then it's like very predictable. And it's not like you can interact with the skills, it just happens. You just play a random monster from outside your deck, or you have to, but obviously with the skills you have to play with certain restrictions, of course, but that's like, I mean, that's not how it's supposed to be. But then again, it's skills for a reason. But I mean, what can I say? They added my quick effects negate before I could do anything. Well, there we go. That says it already for you. Okay, so that's Yu-Gi-Oh! Meta. That's fine. Let me look at the Fusion Cup quickly before we wrap it up for today, because it's not gonna be a. So Fusion Cup. Okay, so we're gonna get some gems. Okay, more gems. All right, it's fine. Let's see the loners. So obviously Forbidden. There's Dark Lord. Now this is actually a pretty decent, deck. Do not think it's bad. It's actually pretty decent. So if you get your things going, Um, you'll be surprised how good this is. Because they're saying difficulty level 1, so literally anybody can pick this up and play it. And obviously you're getting consistency cards, Forbidden Crown, but of course you're not getting all the hand traps here, but this is still decent enough. You can get somewhere with this. I can say that you can definitely get somewhere with this, so it's not bad. Dark Fairies, yes, it's kind of a weird lock, but you're getting a lot. You're getting obviously these broken cards. No Super Poly though, which is there, but yeah. Kobai, Maxi, Ash is decent, but it could be better though. But everything you need to play Dark Lord is here, essentially. So yeah, level 1. Level 2 is obviously Shadowmancer, which is aka Shaddoll. And like I said, your main thing is to summon out this lady, and she's unaffected. Why is Maxi there? Because remember, this is a cup. You know that. Remember last time we had the Xyz cup, which was ridiculous because people are not even using Xyz. So stupid. Hopefully, people are actually going to be fusing, because yeah, Maxi. And then Frenzied Genes is GMX. Yeah. So level 3. Yeah, this is a very complicated deck because again, it does punish you for playing non-GMX cards, because you can see yes, you can play Miscellaneousaurus, whatever, but you playing mainly that. Yeah. It's just there to sell the decks, and that's it. But yeah, you get UCT, you get Miscellaneousaurus, you get Fossil Dig, you get all the Dino cards that you're supposed to get. So it's just GMX, but it is what it is. But I think Shaddoll will be quite interesting because obviously like you're saying, they're going from Floodgate now to Towers. So the Floodgate's still there, but now you also have this one also, which is just like, what? Okay. So yeah, Shaddoll with all their support. Yeah, so for those who don't know, how many cups have we had? We the very first cup we had ever was the Xyz Cup, which wasn't even an Xyz Cup because people were playing Labyrinth and Rescue Ace and all those decks, which were not even using the extra deck whatsoever. So people were just playing Labyrinth and Rescue Ace, and they're not even using any extra deck mechanic. It was so stupid. Literally so stupid. So, yeah. Diamond, look what they need to do to mimic a fraction of our power. Well, when you say a fraction, they did quite a bit. Shadow Construct. Wait. Shadow Construct is here. There it is. There's no way you're playing Shaddoll without this card. You're playing with this card. It's mandatory. They have a Floodgate and a Tower. Yeah. True. Wait. The flip one? Yeah. So remember, I think people were complaining in the past that if certain decks were helping the fusion mechanic or synchro mechanic or link mechanic, then they have to incorporate those cards in there. So, like for example, fusion, you'll see Fiendsmith a Requiem because it's and the sequence because it enables fusion summoning. So even though it's a fusion cup, you can't play that link monster. It is so weird. The same thing with Ancient Gear Ballista. You'll see Ancient Gear Ballista there because it somehow facilitates a fusion. I have no idea how that facilitates a fusion, but okay. But anything that, like the same thing with Synchro. A link monster that enables synchro summoning. So Yummy. Otherwise, how does Yummy play without the link monster? It's weird. So they kind of realize that no, we need to kind of make it not super strict, but then again, it's fine. So let's see what I can build here. If I had to build a fusion deck, so I have a fusion. Do I have a fusion deck? No, I don't have a fusion deck. I mean, I got a hero deck here, but okay, ancient, yeah, actually, ancient gear. Let me see, ancient gear. What do I have here? Yeah, you see, ancient gear ballista is here, but in no way, how does this facilitate fusions? I don't know. But let's see, ancient gears. Let's see. Let me just edit this quickly. So if I had to take out all the nonsense, I can play K9. Really? I can literally play K9. Okay, I can go triple Noroi. Dude, that's crazy. I can play K9s here? Wow, that's actually kind of wild. No Kashira though. And obviously all these XCs is not there. I can play Ballista. That's actually quite relevant. Yeah, K9s with no XCs, yes, but the fact that they can be bodies on field is something. But more specifically, Noroi is a Earth machine, so for Cyber Dragon, but the Cyber Dragon without the Nova Infinity is weird. But okay, so I want to play this. Let me see. Droll. Yeah, not really. Kastira. Let's take out the K9s because I don't want to really dwell on this one. So we got this. We got, of course, we're gonna play Crown. Oh yeah, 100% playing Crown. And then let's see, where's my trains at? Where are my trains? Where are the trains at? Because the reason why I'm playing the trains is because they give you basically a bridge to Ballista. Ballista requires 2 Earth machines, so you're definitely playing the Earth machine package, 100%. So we're playing obviously Night Train Blue Traveler. You are playing the Heavy Armored Babel Decker. We can play Exceptional Schedule, and then what? Yeah, we can play that, and then what else? Revolving Switchyard? Nah, because we're not doing XCs. We're just doing spamming bodies on field. So we need Deckerain, and where's the Bullet Train? Super Express Bullet Train. We don't need Clockwork Knight in the combo. We don't need it. We just need bodies to get Earth machines. So where's the Convex Knight? Where's the Convex Knight? Where is the Convex? Where is the Convex Knight? So I need to filter by Earth Machine. Earth Machine. Yeah. Earth Machine, where are you? Wait, I have my Cook statue, and where's the Convex? Not here. There it is, Convex Knights. So this is a machine monsters on the field. Someone's caught in defense, they make the level. Again, it's just to make bodies for Ballista. That's it. Talents. Okay, K9, that's gone. Gear Town, we have a Royal Gear Town. One of the first decks I built, I got a Royal card, so I'm pretty happy about that. Earth Machine. Earth Machine. Convex Knight? Yeah, there's Convex Knight here. I found it. It's on my star list. What else? Oh, there's other machine. So I can't. And remember, obviously, you want to get, get Golem, Imperm. Yeah, Imperm might be good. Full loss. Yeah, we'll keep full loss. We need some searches. I think, yeah, we just urgent schedule. Let's see. Oh yeah, the Fiendsmith is not there. Yeah, that's good. I mean, you can technically still play Fiendsmith. You can see you can still technically play Fiendsmith, but you won't have Moon of Close Heaven, all this nonsense. You'll have Requiem and Sequence because they do enable you know, the fusion strategy. I mean, yes, we can say, yeah, you can play Fiendsmith, but you don't need to play Fiendsmith. You don't need to. To be honest, you don't need to, because I think just go clean Ancient Gear, no problem. Or Earth Machine, rather. Go by the Grave, yeah, we'll keep it. What other thing is good here? Traveler. Let's see, yeah. But that's the thing. Fiendsmith was never a deck. Let's be honest. Fiendsmith is never a deck because it's just two monsters. They've always designed this thing to be an engine. It's never a deck. Let's just be honest. Fiendsmith is not a deck. It's an engine. The same way Dear Bellstar, as much as Dear Bellstar the Black Witch, you can say is in a deck. It's actually an engine. They've designed it that way to be an engine. That's all. Because there's only two main deck monsters. There's no way you can say that's a deck just there. So you're not using Machinas. The only Machinas I'm using are the main ones. It's Fortress and Citadel, and that's all you need. You don't need any other Machinas. That's all you need. You don't need anything else. Yeah. There. Once at the engine, but I'm just a bit tired. Oh, no, that's okay. I played Pure Fiendsmith. Oh, but Time Tree, what is Pure Fiendsmith? It's just playing these cards with hand traps and bestials. That's not Fiendsmith, guys. When you say Pure Fiendsmith, it's almost like you're saying there's actually there's no deck. It's just it's a control deck. It's like Primite. Primite is a control deck. It's Primite with hand traps, and that's it. It's Fiendsmith Control. Fiendsmith Control is the deck. But the deck, when you say control, it's bestials and hand traps. That's it. Archmage? Is Archmage, yeah, Archmage is there. Archmage? Wait. Oh, because I filtered by... yeah, you can definitely play Archmage. Archmage is, yeah, it's fine. Archmage is legal, Dracotail isn't. Bro, they don't want Dracotail to be spamming the whole festival. I mean, geez, it's a Fusion Cup. Because it's the same reason why no. Dracotail is legal. Technically. Still. It is legal. There it is. There's Dracotail there. Why are you saying it's not legal? I mean, you have what? You have one less Malulu, one less Lucas has been at 1. Lucas has been at 1. Kitu has been at 1. Has it been at 1? No. Wait, what? Bro, just lying here? Lying where? Every single card for starter. Kitu wasn't at what? Yeah, but you can play branded Dracotail, can't you? Or Fallen branded. Or Fallen Dracotail. Yeah, branded is still branded. As you can see, everything is still here. Okay, yeah. For the White Dragon is at 1, but who cares? You still have all the branded tools. You still have Tri Brigade Springen's kit. You still have all the other starters before that. You still have branded Lost. You still have Form of the Virtuous. You still have branded. So Dracotail, even though it's nerfed, you're still playing the branded version anyway. So it doesn't really matter. You can't play Albaz. Yeah. You can't play 3 and 3. They are the same card. So you basically now switch up the ratios now because you can't play more Albaz, more White Dragon. So you play 1 White Dragon, 2 Fallen. That's it. But hey, it's a Fusion Cup. Even though they're promoting the other decks, GMX, Shadal, and Dark Lord, people will still be playing Branded. Wait, why is only 1 limited? So remember, Branded, the format of Albaz is whatever. It's fine. But format of White Dragon is not. Because it's broken. So the better one has to be limited. I thought you need to play either Fallen or no. You can't play 3 of this because you still don't have a way to fuse with your opponent monsters. So you can't. It's very weird to say, okay, you're gonna play no Fallen of Albaz, the original. You have to play Fallen still. But yeah, I mean, this is way better than regular Fallen anyway. But anyway, it's fine. They are in name the same card, but different effects. They lose Dark Dragon, but who cares? They don't really rely on Dark Dragon anyway. Because remember, as part of the sequencing of combos and whatever, yes, you use it on Dark Dragon, but you have many other ways to play. You can play OG Branded. You still have the Dragon that devours the Dogma. You still have Mirror Jade. You still have Albion. Like, bro. If Albion is not there, you're not playing Branded, because how do you function? So, yeah. Duel is Super Poly legal? Super Poly, is it legal? I see. Super Poly is at 1. Is that worth it though? I mean, even though you got the Overframe one, which looks pretty cool, by the way. Pretty badass. I mean, yeah, this is at 1. We got Super Duper, though. Actually, hold on. I might actually run this. Hold on. Wait a second. I may actually run this. Let me see. What do you need to do? You need to target a monster on the field, summon a monster from the extra deck with the same type and attribute. Well, that's easy. Red Machine. Red Machine. Oh, wait. There's another monster here that I'm missing. What are you talking about, Bacon? I'm literally responding to you guys. What are you saying now? How am I ignoring you guys? What are you saying now? Where's the other fusion? This one. Yeah, we need that. Where is Anaconda? Verte Anaconda. This one promotes. What? At least on so Extras, what are you saying, bro? What are you saying? I think what are you saying? Yeah, there's Verte. We definitely need Verte because if we can send a fusion to grave for 2 effect monsters that does. Did I not say we can do it later? X-Wiz, or did you not get that? I said once we finish getting to plat, and we'll talk about the fusion stuff and whatever. Then we'll see if we have time for that. Did I not say that? Then that's why we're doing all of this. Because then why am I here? Then if we say now when I time for, okay, maybe you didn't hear it, but okay. Are you gonna use a different deck or for fusion, or you want a standard deck? Standard format. Cross shape should be legal. Cross shape should be. But how does cross shape facilitate, bro? How does this facilitate fusions, bro? You're only summoning a monster from the grave. Konami's weird, bro. Because how is this legal, but other cards are not? I guess, yeah, Cross Sheep, sure. Let's run it because they're allowing it. Verte makes sense because we can send a polymerization like Super Duper or Ancient Gear Fusion or... Yeah, I don't know. Lunalight fans will try and ban you for that take, but it just doesn't do anything. Because this is not... It doesn't actually facilitate a fusion summon. You only get a benefit if you summon a fusion monster, or if a monster is summoned to a zone this card points to. Depending on the card it's pointing to, you get a bonus effect, but it doesn't facilitate the fusion. Monks doing that, fan. It's fine. They need all the cards anyway to be relevant, otherwise they're not doing anything. So it's fine. But they don't even need Cross Sheep in the combo, but okay. Because they don't even have the... Because the same thing with the Pendulum monsters. Obviously the Pendulums are going to be legal for them because they need to make this. So that's it. Apex should have been the name. I mean, that was the name before, but for some reason this is something that they accepted. Weird name, but okay. It's fine. What else do we need extra? I think another howitzer. I'm trying to think. What are the other targets? Oh, my overframe. I forgot about my overframe, guys. The one that I pulled from the pack. Liger Dancer is not limited. Wow. That's weird. Liger Dancer is not limited? Is that not too broken, guys? Liger's not limited. Okay. Yeah, because usually for fusion events, you know, Liger's at 2 or at 1. But I guess to be a bit more lenient, given that it's only a fusion cup, they're giving you a chance. But I mean, yeah. Anyway. What is the requirement for the Shadow Monster plus Darken the Earth? I mean, I'm playing Earth, so that is fine. Guardian? No, not Guardian Chimera. And the Dragon Titan. Wait, let me just go by obtain order. There we go. Two shining fair wingman, favorite hero. So let's just put that there. Garura. These are the targets. Garura. Based on what I have. I got Garura. Where is that? And where's the one with the worm? Mood Dragon. Mood Dragon. Oh, I said, is this by URs? Yeah. I was by that. Sorry. No. I've put it by not UR filter. I see this thing. I feel like I need to improve this search thing, because it's like. What else that we can add here? And especially against Dogma. Because in case Branded is there. Wait, where's that other card? Starving Venom. The overframe one. Yeah, this one. I need to play this. This card is way too good because this is like another super poly on legs. So we definitely play this. We don't play the OG one, we play this one. Yeah, when this card's on field, it's literally over. Also add the one that takes a dark and a fusion. The what's this card? The Drugistopelia. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we can put that in. Sure. Yeah, that's why I'm putting this one in, because this one covers a lot of bases. And then yeah, we'll see. Gem Knight's fully playable. Oh, look, we can always change it as we go. All right, let's fix our deck quickly. Yeah. Oh wait, I need scrap recycler. Oh no, I don't. I don't. I don't. I don't need that one. No, Ultimate Slayers are very. Do I even have it? I need one more card left. I need to fix it. Ultimate. I didn't even spell ultimate right. Oh, I'm filtered by cards, right? Yeah. It's banned. Wait, it's banned, guys. Oh no, it's not banned. It's like a very situational card, but yeah. Is Triple Tactics Thrust legal? Okay. Let me just check my hand traps here. What is legal here? Okay, Maxi, Ash, Troll, Lancia, the Biru. I'll do Crown already and Droplet. What else? If Eclipse though, that can be quite interesting. Dominus Spark. I wish you can play this, but we can't. Because we cannot activate damn. I wish we could, but we can't. Fortunately. Small World. Small World? What is the bridge here? 7 Tachyon is stupid, don't play that. Because that's just gonna lock you into stuff. Let's see. Okay. Ayla? Didi Crow? No, Small World makes sense because I can bridge Earth to Earth, so it's not like it's impossible. As long as the levels are different, I can search anything I want. Like, for example, Ghost Bells on Earth, so I can search literally an Earth monster. Because 0 attack, I can reveal, droll, bridge with Ghost Bell because it's Earth. I can search my entire deck. If I want to. Yeah, Droplet's already there, too. Droplet is there. Yeah, but let's just leave it like this. I mean, obviously... Oh, Ghost Moriner. Yeah, okay, there we go. Let's bash generate. Really? No Royals? Illusion Gate? Not really. Illusion Gate. What am I gonna use Illusion Gate for? Because I can't link off, and I can still need monsters, but it's not like we don't need an Illusion Gate really. If we do need it, sure. But remember, we're trying to clear back row and all those things. I mean, monsters. We got literally this guy right here who's gonna solo everybody, and also we got this guy who's 5k attack, can attack everybody, piercing damage, so it's fine. The more monsters the better, but this guy will solo everything. And him. Yeah, it's that. I don't think for this format we win, but of course it can change, so we'll see. We can try it out. So we can go into a duel room and see if it will work. So if you have a, I can even go into an unlimited format and try this out. So let's see. Extras, we can do that. Let's see. We can use this in the. I'm gonna copy this out actually. Let me just copy this. Because obviously I need to have space to copy. Let me copy this. Oh, this dueling thing. All right. I need to copy. Oh, I need gems. What is this? Gems, guys. Let's claim all our gems. Not like we don't have any gems anyway, but we're gonna get more. Okay, let's just see. Yeah, I need to delete some stuff. Let me delete this because this is just a list that I don't really need. Let me copy this because I need to copy it, then I can play it in normal format. Yeah, so let's open the room and then let's have a match. Oh, you can create the room also. I don't know, it's up to you. Either you create the room or I create it. No, the other quant decks are different versions, so I keep them because remember there's the Doomsday version, remember the full potential versions. We're keeping those. Yeah, I'm gonna use the event deck. Yeah, or do you want me to use a different deck? Or what? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? Yeah, let's just do it. Because then because the thing is I have to put the duel room ID and all that stuff. So I think I have to just like, yeah. Can we just change the lists? Fusion Cup. Accessories. Let's make it fusion based. Where's the fusions? Wait, Dark Magician? How did I get? Oh, okay. Yeah, Fusion Cup. Fusion Cup. Dual Field, yeah, we're gonna definitely apply that. No, just build any deck, bro. Like, just if you you can take any deck that you remember. You're not strictly abiding by the fusion stuff. I'm just trying my fusion deck out for the Fusion Cup, but you can play whatever deck you want, bro. Your Crystron train deck, anything. You can literally play anything. We wanted the Utopia card case, so I got the structure deck even though I had the cards. I mean, it's the same with me. I have all the shark cards, but now there's a structure deck for it, so I don't want to like disenchant and whatever. So, what's the code? There is the code. I'll post the code here. Huge. You see the code on screen? The code. There's the code. I'll put it on Twitch as well. Let me see. Yeah, let's do that. So I'll put it on Twitch as well. If those are there. Because here's the ID, so we'll just go in there. Alright, yeah. Okay, so you got your deck, X-Wiz. Ready? Okay, let's go. Are we doing best of three, or how are we doing it? Are we doing best of three or best of one? What's the play here? I think we'll just see after the first duel. Oh, going first. Yeah, no, you're gonna go second. I'm gonna go second. With ancient gear, I like going second. I want to see what you can do, and then I'll break your board. Oh, wow. What a hand. Starting off with K9s. Okay, K9. Good old K9. Okay. So many K9 cards. Blue Traveler. Okay. Zombie Vampire. Or Pilgrim Reaper. And Zombie Vampire mills 4, Pilgrim Reaper mills 5. Rank 6. And Zombie Vampire is a rank 8. Oh, oh boy. It's a problem. Damn, bro. That was a good pickup, but now I can't even use it. Can't even use it. Yeah, I don't have any plays here because I don't have access to the spells that I can use. He's got like 1, 2, 3 negates here. 4, actually. Yeah, I don't have any other play because I had plays, but now I can't use it. So it's fine. I can't even do anything about that because Spell Canceller will just shut down 3 of the cards that I can't even use. So I couldn't really break the board there. Pendulum Summon. But if it already happened, then the pendulum is resolved already, unless you negate the card itself. But remember when the pendulum summon happens, it's already done. You can't MST after the pendulum summon. If the scales are in place and you say pendulum summon, then you can't even respond. It just happens. It was a bit weird though. But yeah. Yeah, the spell canceller messed me up. It did. So yeah. And sure, we can do it again. Yeah, the urgent schedule I couldn't use, my urgent gear fusion I couldn't use, and my ancient gear advance I couldn't use. Those are the 3 power cards I couldn't use. Nothing to be sorry about. I mean, you've obviously made the best end board possible. So it's fine. And you're going second, and I'm going second again. Yeah. In gears, yeah. We just I'm trying my deck for the Fusion Cup. Just seeing how it will fare. Because when I play Ancient Gears, I only play the deck, with the mindset of going second. Because going first, it's okay, but obviously, since we don't have all the Xyz monsters available to us, it's just been going to be used for going second. Something like that, yeah. Daniel, see you next time. Yeah, I was wondering what happened because I thought you would negate it early, but ish now. Mistake is gonna. I don't know. You might still win it, but yeah, that play now is crucial now. You know, I think you realize now what's happening because if you let that resolve, oh whoa, time limit. Oh wow, because I was gonna go all the way now because once Fortress is on field, and that's it. And I had the dragon to stop the. I was like, that's it, done. Because I'll make Chaos Etching a giant, attack everything, done. So, but yeah, your turn was very long, eh? Um, but yeah, just remember that one card, Fortress, is why Ancient Gear is like it's goaded because yes, it's you have to have it set up, but if you get it going, you nothing. It's almost like a dark ruler that happened. You can't respond. So because all your regulars and your Gustav Rocket, everything have to respond. You can't respond. So any ancient gear card can't respond. So that's kind of broken. Yeah, we can do one more game. That's fine. Best of three, I guess. Sure. Yeah, it was basically done because he couldn't respond to anything. Regulus was doing nothing, all of that. So it's fine. Part of I think it's not extravagance. It's prosperity. Part of prosperity. Of prosperity. Ooh, okay. All right. A9. That's a master duel, but it's banned, I think. Honor Prosperity, I think, is banned. I'm not sure. I think it is. Yeah, part of Extrav and yeah, I think part of Prosperity is banned in Master Duel. It's banned, yeah. So. Because of Flonderies, Labyrinth, they don't really use extra decks, so it's like it's just a free search and it's just way too powerful. So they had to ban it because it's just way too strong. And it's good going first and going second. It's just like very versatile. Yeah, Flu was just I don't know, it was a mistake. I don't know. The way they made that deck was like, nah, nothing can kill me. And it was a bit too late because at the time they released Perelia, Blonderies was out the game. Long time. Okay. Blue sounds like a normal deck. I'm predicting that people will use it. Nah, they even need stun, bro. The main deck, one of the monsters on the field is already kind of like a flaggator already. So it's like it was just it's an okay deck, but damn, it was just way too good, man. Because it didn't lose to a lot of things, and you're playing cards like Shifter and Defissure, and all your cards get banished, which actually helps you. So it was just, in general, just very bad. Unless you had drawn Lockbird, but even then it was like, oh, okay, whatever. Can still play the game somewhat. Yeah. And they could also do it on your opponent's turn as well. And they also have Apex Avian to make it even worse because also a Wing Beast. Ooh. Yeah, it's fun. That was also just another thing. Searching just and remember they used to search it naturally, the barrier statue in their combo. Because it was also a level 4 lower Wing Beast, which was just ridiculous. And yeah, it was such a bad time. Because there was Maxi didn't do anything. It was just like a deck that couldn't be stopped. Literally couldn't be stopped. Hmm. Okay. Interesting. Zunico spell canceller again. Yeah. Oh, dude, this is all the power cards I can't even use. Oh, that sucks big time. That literally sucks. Hmm. I'm gonna search my spells, bro. Nah, bro, it didn't mess up because this is the main card that's stopping from all of this from not happening, bro. Wait, what? Bro, Xford, what is going on, bro? Dude, what's going on, bro? Like, you literally had you notice half my cards I can't even use because of spell canceller. So I'm trying to play around that. And you had more than enough negate. So I don't know how can you say that you messed up. How did you mess up? Because you still had Ripper negate, you still had Regulus negate. And yeah, as long as spell cancel is on field, you're pretty much good. Because what monster can I summon that can deal with that? Because you're saying you messed up. How did you mess up? Because as far as I can tell, you pretty much had the win con right there. Because a lot of the cards are my spells. I couldn't even use it. So I don't know. But okay. But GG's anyway. Because I mean your boards are respectable. But obviously this one I think this was yours, but I don't know. A win's a win, I guess. But you literally half my hands. Half mine I couldn't even use because you had spell canceller. So yeah. It's fine. It's still good though. But I don't know how you say you messed up because as far as I know, your board was pretty much there. You made some. Nah, bro. The thing is, it's just obviously paying attention to the details. That's all. So that's literally what happened when I play Ancient Gear. Like literally every time, you can make the most full board ever. But if certain cards resolve, and that's it, then that's all. Then it's done. So people just forget. Oh, but I have a full board. I can't do. Bro, there's a reason why those cards are there. So, hmm. Something Joko instead of Lantern that second game. Yeah. I mean, you can watch it back and reflect, but I mean, then you can see where exactly went wrong. But I think game two, uh, was there. But yeah, it's all right. You're about to clock out. Oh, geez, you're working the whole time. Okay. Out of it. Okay, so you're watching while we're damn, bro. I think last time we spoke about this. Yeah, I streamed earlier because literally we couldn't stream. I was actually planning to stream way earlier, but the game was under maintenance because the update just crashed everything. So, yeah, but it's all good. yeah, always good to uh, stream. But obviously, at least I got to see the new stuff, go through all the stuff. But yeah, uh, you could have summoned. The thing is, trust me, bro. Like, you'll be surprised. You would think, oh, spell cancels the win con, but there's multiple ways. You can ask people. Like, I would even when when Kashiro was running rampant and Yubel and everything, they have full board. And I'm like, I don't care what your board is, bro. I'm gonna break it. Literally, that's it. But I mean, yeah, you could have summoned spell cancel. That's okay. But you saw now in game 3, I was still playing. I didn't stop because I knew, okay, I'll make a way somehow. So the third game, you screwed up combo. I mean, I don't know. But yeah, the inboards was it was still crazy though, nonetheless. I mean, but I guess you see, and that's the thing about very high ceiling combo decks, because at some point you can always mess up a line somewhere, but you have to continue. So I think that's kind of, because at least the decks I'm playing are not really like super high combo. It's very linear, but yeah, Marin Super Quantum, they're not that high detail in the combo. It's very linear. The end board is more or less the same every single time. But with decks like yours and like Yummy and Snake Eye, that's where now it literally bridges. Okay, Yummy, you can say, yeah, it's kind of the same end board, but Snake Eye is bro, so many different lines. End board is never always the same. It depends on the opening hand and everything. If you get disrupted, like how I disrupted you there with the Sulfur Duel, you had to change things up so you didn't get access to the trap, those type of things. But yeah, happens. Yeah, so Yummy play. Yeah, it's just. So that's why for me, I like boost to the ground type of decks where, okay, it's not so complicated, because the one card combo is not going to lead to like 20 different end boards. No, it's like there's one goal, and in the middle you have different engines getting there. But yeah, it's all good. And obviously with practice you just get comfortable with it, and once you start seeing the differences, then you just catch people off guard, and you're like, oh, but how the game was like even though you saw that meta weekly today, how is it that despite not even having the best hands, the guys are struggling to kill the game despite having all the board presence and everything? 10 turns, like, that's crazy. So imagine now if I actually had engine on myself, I think it would have been a very interesting back and forth, but that's just how it is. Yeah, so very high ceiling decks like that, I mean, you have to be very careful on how you make your plays, because it literally does divert the moment you get disrupted. Then it's like, yeah. So but yeah, I think the end board is good, but sometimes it's how you get there. It's always differs depending on what you're doing. But that's why I just want to try and understand exactly what exactly is your goal. How do I get there? And that's it. So that's why for me, yeah, Bacon is not a stun deck, bro. It's a super high ceiling combo deck, like super high ceiling. Especially, you see now, if you don't get hand trapped, you're making like the most god tier end board you could see, because literally you have like Gustav Rocket, you have Regulus, you have Vimana, you have Crystron no, not Crystron, including Crystron, the trap card, what's the name of the trap card? Cluster, Crystron Cluster. You have what else? You also have, you could also have spell cancel on field. You could also have whatever other, but that's a lot of disruptions that you can have, a lot. So it's quite crazy, especially if you also have Canine in your hand as well, other hand traps. It's quite disruptive, I would say. But yeah. Yeah. But still, it was still a good showcase nonetheless. I mean, it's fine. You used to drop it unevenly. Yeah, you can see there. If you watch back to Duel, you will see what my hand was. Like all those power spells shut down. So, um, because like I always say, and that's what makes board breakers board breakers. Because yes, over and above what that is, like if especially if you're playing a deck like mine, if you have droplet, you just send everything. You pretty much can cook any board, and that's it. But yeah, uh, but yeah. It's fine. I mean, it's the same way I was like I was saying even earlier, like oh, playing barrier statue, but barrier statue doesn't do much in the. At least in your deck, you can search spell canceller naturally and summon it. But yeah. All right, Bacon, let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Remember, there's always a lesson in losing. Because if you're winning all the time, you'll never know what it's like to lose. Even if you look at the greatest athletes, the greatest sport teams, the greatest at anything, they always lost some way. It's never winning all the time. So that only makes you better. So it's fine. If you misplay, that's okay. You learn from it, and you obviously take it next time and you apply yourself. That's it. Ooh, what's this? Invoked. Yeah, the invoke support is also going to be coming soon to the game. Very soon. Why are you sending invoke, bro? What are you doing? Okay. All right. Ichbal Hekans. Wait, what? Oh, discard a card. Oh, bro, seriously. No, just discard this is fine. Sorry everyone for witnessing my misplays, bro. I've been misplaying for years, bro, on stream live. You've seen it, so don't feel like it's a bad thing to feel some type of it, bro. I've been misplaying on stream for years, bro. It's literally fine. It only makes you better. And literally, I've proven that you don't have to play the best deck in the world to win games and to be doing okay. Just believe in what your deck is and what your ability is, and that's it. Improving yourself every time you do. So next time play something else. Well, that I'm saying, who knows? Next time, I obviously will be playing this one. I might be playing something different. So let's see. And I don't know if you play other simulators, but you can even play the cards that are not even out in Master yet. So something more to the ground, yeah. But yeah, always test yourself. We know. You can steal that howitzer. it's normal, bro. This is literally what Yu-Gi-Oh is all about. If you look at what the TCG has been the whole time, people are literally turn one just spamming floodgates. It's literally like TCG, bro. That's literally what it is. So don't feel like, oh yeah, like that's literally what the TCG has been doing in like the last like few months. That's why they had to do like that crazy ban wave, because everyone was just turboing out floodgates turn one. There was never really like a actual back and forth. They're saying no, you're not playing the game at all. That's how bad it was. Oh, okay. Macabre. Alright. You use Omega. I also have Omega as well. So yeah. Let's see. Oh, okay. Okay. Drop phase. Let's see. Oh, man, it's not that great, but let's see. Boot Mechaba. Alright, let's go. Okay, let's see Ice Fiendsmith. Let's go for the Duster. Good. You're gonna bro, you're gonna negate that? Seriously? You're gonna negate that? Okay, that's fine. Whatever, bro. Quite interesting, though. Ballista, Vertia, Anaconda. Okay. Yeah. Cool, bro. That's fine. Okay, did your artist welcome? Alright, let's keep this on field. Yep. Alright, let's go super duper poly. Target how it's summon a monster from the extra deck. Boom. No. Send that, it's fine. Wait, why did I just do that? I was supposed to say, oh, dude, the other effect. Why didn't I fuse though? Dude. Why did I do that? I wasn't supposed to do that. I was supposed to just do the other play. Ugh, it's fine though. Because I wanted to destroy it with the other card, but it's fine. Wait. What are we doing here? Oh. Blue Traveler. Yeah, bro, I don't know why I did that. Okay, now we can play the game now. Alright. Gonna search for Gear Town. We'll just take that. And new spell. Ooh, okay. That's okay. Alright, so that's interesting. Is it though? No, it's not. Wait, do you have something else? Alright, let's do this. Shooting gear monsters. I know Exos. I mean, obviously, it wouldn't make sense now to be watching the hands that I have. Of course, it makes sense. What else do you have here? Okay. Let's go. The Golem. The Golem of Dark. What else do you have here? What is this back row card? Oh, it's that. Okay. Okay. You know what? I actually shouldn't have done that. I should have actually just allowed the fuse with the gear golem, because I could have used it on the duel. Actually realizing it now. Yeah. That's information for next time. It's fine. Let's see. I can't kill Xeno. Xeno is indestructible by battle. So, yeah, the bell. Yeah, I could have actually just played around that, actually. Then it would have definitely been over that, but it's fine. So I could have definitely played this better, because I could have just played around that. But that's fine. The ghost spell also did mess me up a little bit, so it's fine. And of course, Xeno being Xeno, stealing my extra deck monsters. Yeah. GG. You know, it was almost flawless victory there, but good. The ghost bell and the ghost bell actually messed everything up. That was the main turnaround of the whole thing, but it was okay. It's fine. And also you took my monsters too, so that also kind of technically my monsters helped you in a way. Yeah, no, it was it's very simple because obviously once you get the setup, it's basically there. So no complaints about that. It is what it is. Okay, I'll leave you guys to duel. I'll keep the duel room open. So yeah, I'm gonna head out because I have a busy day tomorrow. So I'll see if I maybe stream on Friday, and then yeah, we'll pick it up from there. Okay. So yeah, thanks everyone for tuning in. We managed to get to plat. We managed to, check what in the new update finally after a whole day of like maintenance. So yeah, we'll see on Friday if we have some time to stream, and yeah, we'll just talk about some other stuff, and then we'll see where we go from there. But yeah, the new pack is out. We'll see what the impact will be on the meta, of course. Now, of course, it's still early days. And mind you, it was the World Championship month. So whatever's out now is valid for World Championship. So we'll see how it goes. What's wrong with my screen here? Screen's always giving problems. My goodness. You know what? Dude. What? So I'll see you guys on the next stream. Have a good day, have a good night, and this is Dan signing out. Cheers.